Oh boy. I'm quiet? Am I actually quiet or am I not actually quiet? Did I just fuck up the YouTube? Or is the YouTube still good? YouTube still okay, I guess? YouTube still connected? YouTube looks connected. I will see if that worked. Music is loud? Yeah, the music is quite loud. Well, I'm doing something about that, sort of, kind of. Not really. I think YouTube should be fine. I think YouTube should be normal. A completely normal amount of normality. It is a freaking sauna in here. It seems fine? Good. Alright. Good. Oh, thank you for the water. Sorry, you didn't get to see that. I'm gonna go beyond YouTube. Wait. No, that wasn't what I meant. What I meant was I was gonna go to YouTube. No, that's not what I meant either. What I meant was I was gonna go to my main screen. Except that, it's still running an ad, I think, for some ad people, for the people that have commerce. And so because it is currently running an ad, music is loud compared to me, that's fair. I mean, I can do this. I mean, I can see YouTube chat. I can see you there. It is good that I'm like a weird rule stickler that doesn't actually like just like pays just very precise attention to rules, because I have apparently been doing YouTube chat the way that Twitch wants YouTube chat to be done the entire time, which is oh yeah, that's the thing. Which is to say that there isn't really YouTube chat. It's just just gone and it's somewhere in the ether, you know. YouTube may as well not exist. I am pretending that there's Twitch. Here on Twitch, we pretend that YouTube doesn't exist. See, somebody might have said something on YouTube. You have no idea. Well, there's 43 seconds left of commerce. I don't know if anybody can report the amount of commerce that is happening. What's a YouTube? No, we don't know. We don't know what a YouTube is here. We're virtual Twitchers. It's a thing. All right, I'm gonna wait out the 25 seconds. I'm so eager to like do things. If you're unobserved, you can do anything. Yeah, and nobody's ever observing the things that you're saying. Not at all. You're not observed ever. Be not observed! And actually, it's 4 seconds left on the ad, so observe me. Hello. Hello. Oh, interesting. Okay. that's interesting. Well, my audio routing is fucked up in a way that you know, it's gonna be a problem. Interesting. Okay. All right. Cool. No more stalling. What's the announcement? The announcement is pretty minor. But it's like more sort of like slightly logistical one. It's a happy announcement. Divulge secret lest I cry. It's a very like simple announcement. I might as well just jump into it. All right, everybody ready for a very straightforward, simple announcement. Also, I didn't get the water. So let me actually drink that water that you redeemed earlier. So, the main thing is just getting this out of the way so it is not unsaid. The announcement, this is the announcement about the announcement. This is the announcement announcing the announcement of the announcement, which will be announced at a time of the announcement that will be announced. TBA. Yeah. And that time is in a couple of words after I actually, pour myself some water and drink and hydrate so I don't dehydrate. No. That is very satisfyingly, like, pouring. I mean, the main thing is that Turi already knows what the announcement is. Because... Grolix, it is very funny that you, in YouTube chat, are saying that, because that is kind of... sort of the opposite of the announcement in some ways. Anyway, I was gonna say... that Turi knows what the announcement is, because he is the announcement. It's that we have in fact, and this is like such an incredibly normal thing that like I am a little bit annoyed that I was so like hololive brained into like feeling uncomfortable about talking about this. But it turns out that we have been in a relationship for like about I guess eight months ish. I don't know time. I'm sorry, but about 8 months ish. November. Today is 7-8 months ish. Yeah. Yes. We've been living together for that long actually. So it's like even like the relationship formally started and then like we basically moved in immediately. And the very funny thing is that we are as shocked to be in a straight relationship as anybody. I think both of us are weirdly shocked about this, like, turn of events, because we've had, like, I mean, we are both bi. But we've had like about a decade of gay. So it's like, wait a minute, what? Straight? How confusing. How odd. How bizarre. Anyway, so I can hello VTuber sneezes. Oh, by the way, I have something to share with you all. If I can find it. Hold on. Let me see. I am looking for a thing. Nothing to sneeze at? Outing you live? Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Twitter's search function is ass. Is this like... Is this like the thing? Is this where I get it from? Okay. Anyway, one of the biggest practical reasons that I wanted to say this is because it makes things logistically easier. Like if so I've been talking about moving to Canada. I will be stealing one of your Americans. But in the places that we're looking at in in Canada, it's probably going to be harder to stay entirely out of each other's spaces when I'm streaming. So, yeah, that's thank you for the follow, Alvin. No, this is the thing. I got one guide. This is what the this is the title of the stream. Getting one guide. I got one guide by my chat. Yep, I literally got one guide. Anyway, I'm taking the one guy and dragging him to Canada. And yes. So there might be background noises, and then I'm like, well, I guess I need to talk about this. I just got in what's going on. I'm in a relationship. I've been in a relationship for 8 months, and it's with Turi, and we met, well, okay, sorry. I am looking for something. Give me a sec. But where is it? Where, okay, hold on. There we go. I can find out this way. Is this the right, here. All right. Here we go. This is the, there you go. What? There you go. Ha. So I can now tell you, if you saw this random Sigrid and Bird, or this random Sigrid tweet, yeah, this is about me. Well, actually, it's about Turi. But I do like it. I do find it funny that it's like, it's kind of directed at Turi and not directed at me. It's like, I am the GF that was gotten. We did, in fact, Chad explained what I missed. Shut up. Yeah. So this tweet is about me. I did get back at them. They actually talked about this morning, so I can talk about this. I got back at, sorry. Who here watches, did anybody here actually watch Sigurd and Bird other than, yeah, I know Turi, obviously, you know, yeah. But like, there you go. There you go. Okay. So they said, or Sigrid said this on stream, so I'm allowed to say this. I officiated their wedding. I married Sigrid and Bird. I was the person who, like, by the power vested in me by the state of California, caused Sigrid and Bird to be, you know, what is it? They're, I guess, Bird the robot and Sigrid the robot. Sigrid one robot, actually, right? Like, yeah. You're telling me a shrimp married these two off? Yeah, there's the thing, right? Like, now the canon is complete. So, you know, I thought it was like something missing from like the story that, you know, there's like 3 VTubers. Am I ELC? No, I did a civil thing with California. Yeah. I only needed to gather just enough energy. My marriage power, the power vested in me, lasted for 1 day and 1 ceremony. So it's not like being I didn't class into cleric. I only like got like you know, a temporary civil power. So no, I am not in fact a Universal Life Church minister. Do you know who is a Universal Life Church minister? Is Turi, because like, you know, now we're 1-1 apparently. Okay, so we went on this like big East Coast trip right before going to Offkai, and he married like 2 members of his FF14 guild. So now we're 1-1 on weddings of like internet people. So I guess like I need to find like 2 more people to marry, I guess, you know. Yeah, I didn't actually become a cleric. Like, I did not become any sort of minister. I just, like, got the civil marriage. It's like using a magic item, one-use magic item, right? Yeah. Who will marry us two? I'm probably gonna get you know, I mean, this is a bigger question for a future time. There are funny implications, by the way. It turns out that in order to, like, sponsor your spouse for Canada, you don't actually need to marry formally, right? Like, you become common law as soon as you're living for 1 year together under Canadian law. So, we are not actually forced to come to this question and, like, figure it out before then, right? Incidentally, the Sigrid and Bird marriage was actually, like, they played Tekken. Did the 8 months in the US? Yeah, yep. In fact, probably this stream is useful because it is something, presumably, if things go really, really, really weird, I can submit this stream as evidence to the Canadian immigration authorities that we've been living together for that long. I don't expect things to go that way, but, like, theoretically, I could be like, hey, you know, I told my community that we've been living together since, October, right? I guess we've been dating since October. We were living together since November, so. Yeah, no, I mean, here we go, right? Like, we're doing the other, like, kind of, like, getting some financial entanglements and what have you, but, like, you know, we're also doing this, right? So yes, it turns out watching Sigrid and Bird will get you a GF. And then maybe that GF ends up marrying Sigrid and Bird and, you know. Yeah. So a little bit of history. We met in Nagi's community because Nagi was posting memes of Turi was posting, like, memes of Nagi to, like, internal, like, the company that I've previously referred to as Gamma Corp, like, the meme server, and I was like, hee tee hee lomao, haha. So technically, you know, we actually worked at the same company for some time. And then I was like, hey, are you coming to Offkai? And then Tori was like, yeah, I'm coming to Offkai. And it's like, all right, I'm in the Sigbird meet and greet line. And so we actually met at the Sigrid Bird meet and greet line. And then we sort of, like, did the, like, kind of, like, well, you're a streamer, and, like, I'm not, like, I mean, Tori VTube sometimes. Like, we did the sort of, like, thing where it's like, I will, like, respect your boundaries fully, and there will be no, like, kind of breaching of the streamer-viewer boundary, because that would be unfortunate and, like, blah, 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 right? And then, after, like, about, I guess it's, like, okay, we're 6 months in, we just had Offkai 4, this was at Offkai 2, so it's, like, a year and a half, so after about a year and a half of, like, that, I was like, are we a thing? And then, like, I mean, it was more complicated than that. It was, like, I was basically like, are you I asked, are you single? Sorry, no, I asked, what is your relationship status? Because, of course, I would have to do it in as Kariism a way as possible, right? Like, it's like, what is your relationship status? And so, like, yeah. Yeah, no, it's happened because of VTubing. Like, we were literally watching the Kazuna Ai, like, concert at Offkai, and we're like, fuck, our relationship is because of this random Japanese woman. Oh, boy. Thanks, Kazuna Ai. I have no idea. Well, actually, I guess we do know who Kazuna Ai is now, right? VTubing gives Riz. This is what I'm saying the whole time, right? Speaking of the Riz, I was like, okay, I was in Arthur and Nagi were like on stream together this morning, and um, who was it? Somebody in chat was like, "Is Kari autistic?" And then Nagi was like, first of all, Nagi like found that very funny, and then said, "Oh yeah, no, Kari is like smart autism." You saw a person cosplaying as me at Offguy? Do you want me to send a cease and desist to that person for copyright infringement? That's the other thing. I haven't even done my Offguy recap yet, right? But yeah, no. What is it? Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, Kari has like the smart autism, and Arthur has the Sonic the Hedgehog autism. I'm like, yeah, but kind of like I wouldn't mind if I had the Sonic the Hedgehog autism. Like, I feel like I probably have that for certain things. I have like the VTuber autism, as in like I treat VTubing as my like special interest. But you know, yeah. I mean, like this is the thing. Like I ended up in a relationship from VTubing, so like here we go. Yeah. You want to trade? Do you have Shadow the Hedgehog? I made you watch all the Sonic movies. That's true. I did make you watch all the Sonic movies. However, the only Sonic game that I've played is Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. However, my Sonic autism from that game alone was strong enough that I was like, oh shit, Sonic the Hedgehog 3 is a straight adaptation of the one Sonic game I've played. Now we have to watch the entire trilogy just in order to like get the critical like Sonic movie lore like plot thing coming up to, you know, the end of the, yeah. Mm-hmm. Dual autism. Well, if you have the dual autism power up, and then you can dual wield. I mean, I don't know. I think like I should probably get that from like being a VTuber or something. Yeah. That's the main announcement. That's the biggest announcement to make. I'm trying to think if there's a smaller announcement. Like there's some other like weird life thing that I want to talk about. I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, so I've been in the stream shed. I've been streaming from, you know, a shed in Turi's backyard, basically, right? I'm here right now. If you see, you know, this is the shed. This says dual wield autism with a straight face autism. Now we're getting into like recursive forms of autism. And like once you get down so far, like you get into autismception, and like it's too much at that point. It's a nice shed. Yeah, it's a nice shed. Trying to air condition the shed right now. Like there's solutions on the way, but like trying to there's an autism gazebo. Yeah, it's the gazebo that you attack with arrows, and like you're like, I attack the gazebo, like, yeah. Yeah. Just on cue, there's somebody being absolutely obnoxiously loud outside with a motorcycle. Wild. Also, I think I need to open the door so that I can actually get some cool air in here, because it is it is so warm in here. It turns out my like AIO is like busted, which is why I was able to talk to Nagi and say like, your AIO is also busted. I know the science. Except now the AIO is replaced, and it means that it is much, much better at dumping heat into the tiny shed. So it is so warm here. So I wanted to go live earlier, but like, you know, it was a giant sauna, and I was sweating everywhere. So yeah. But yeah, no, that's the thing that happened. Other stuff that happened off Kai. I met a lot of people off Kai. Nuna, as you alluded to, I cosplay myself at off Kai. Well, sorry, I wore my own clothes. I wore my clothes at off Kai. I wore my completely ordinary, normal clothes at off Kai. Except that I ran into a couple of land-related issues with like my land clothing at Land Off Guy. So, yeah. Light up eyes? What do you mean? That's just like literally that's how it normally works. This is literally just my normal like way of doing things, right? Like, yeah. Yeah. That's just me, right? I don't know. Yeah, that's true. It turns out that we had a close encounter of the Hinobobina kind. We literally like were sitting like a few feet from each other a year before we actually met, posting messages in the same Offkai like official stream route. Like, okay, so Offkai 1, I don't know whether this is the case of like the subsequent Offkais because I don't think it is, but I haven't been like I have not been going to a lot of Offkai panels. Like, I've typically been using Offkai to, like, just chat and meet with people. But the first year, I didn't know anybody, and so I was actually going to panels. And so I went to the Hinobobina panel, and I was asking questions of Hinobobina they had, like, a Discord. So I guess you could be an anonymous person in the room and tap away on your phone and also be a VTuber and not like just immediately dox yourself by coming up to the microphone and being like, hello, I am Kari of Twitch.television, and this is my extremely recognizable voice, and I would like to tell you, I would like to ask you a question about your panel, but, you know, obviously the only way I can do that is by asking you, like, using this, like, you know, microphone that, broadcast my like extremely recognizable voice to the group of people who listen to like a bunch of VTubers and might be able to identify me from my potentially highly recognizable voice. And so what they did is they had a Discord channel where you could just post questions. And I went back when we started dating and it was like, oh shit, we were both posting questions in that same chat. And then like we looked at our phones and we're like, oh shit, we both like took photographs of the same panel at the same time. And then I, like, I remember, like, I trolled Hina by, like, following her in the middle of the panel because she had forgotten to turn off her alerts. Yeah. I was going as myself to Offkai 1. This was Offkai 1, right? This was, like, 3 years ago. Now, Offkai 4, for whatever reason, it was, like, very interesting, like, the way that the dynamics work, because like you'd have thought that like I think I probably had one of the most ostentatious outfits in the entire convention, and yet like, you know, I feel like I had like so like just a very ordinary to like subordinary amount of like sheer presence in a room, right? There's like some people, they walk into a room and like they are so like kind of magnetic and like they just like their personalities are I don't know if you guys have ever watched like the movie Death of Stalin. There's like one where there's a scene where the head of the army, like Zhukov, walks in and he has got like the fucking like jacket full of medals that like they actually like removed some of them for the movie so that it wouldn't look too crazy, but like the guy just like completely like whenever they walk into a room like it's like, oh shit, like, you know. And there are people like that. I think May is like that, like Meika. And so I was like surprisingly like incognito / like kind of small, I think, like despite being literally glowing on top of like, you can literally wander around with like giant blinking lights on top of your head and you can have like less presence than like you know, just somebody who just has that sort of weird like, you know, magnetism, human magnetism. It's just kind of wild. And that was like an interesting observation. The other thing is like I found those like very I had a very funny encounter. There's like There's like a Japanese like VTuber production company. And then they walked up to me with like my standee. Oh yeah, there's a standee of me. Okay, I guess we're right into the off-kai segment. So, okay, who amongst ye went to off-kai? And is there anybody who like kind of I know let's see. Whomst. Caribity. Hi Fido. Hello. Welcome. Did you go to off-kai? Do you see the sweet edit? I did not. Did you make an edit of me? I didn't see it. Totally legit real game. Wait, did you do like edit of like me playing no, you should be busy. You cosplayed Master Blaster but with the same height. You're Master and Blaster. Let's see. Where is the DMs? And why do my DMs not like properly like hold on. Can I play this? Is this like playable without being is it not an issue to because I assume this is gonna have audio, I assume, right? The audio is fine, the video maybe not. Okay, cool. Interesting. Oh, wait. That's very cool. That's true. True. I made I was making a little we go a little bit crazy in voice chat sometimes. I think we were having a discussion of objects of an insertionary nature. Objects whose purpose is to insert into places, right? Like yeah, and we're talking about discrete packaging with somebody who had not actually who does not actually like use such items, and so was like relatively ignorant of their properties. And I was saying like, well, it's not as if like the Zelda like fanfare plays whenever it's not as if you open them and then like the little like Zelda like chest fanfare thing plays and then they like kind of open up and then like, you know, you just like have the whole thing. It's and of course Fido has like made this you know, into a video. So don't objectify you. Objects for inserting. Oh yeah, see, this is the thing that's even worse than like kind of like dating your chatters. Like you're dating when you date your mod. It's like, oh my god, they're dating the mods, the favoritism. I think actually, it's kind of funny that like, I'm trying to think about like various other cases. And it's like I think oftentimes the SO in chat is often like VIP and not mod, but I guess this is a thing, right? Objects for inserting like a rainbow popsicle. Nobody ever objectifies you. Bankrupt hamster. Imagine a hamster, but they're like have no money, so they're just a thing. You know? Yeah, there you go. There you go. There we go. Imagine dating Lamau. The real stereotype would be to make them your manager. We've talked about this in it's like probably not a good idea, Frank. Not a good idea. I don't know. This is okay. So real talk. I want to get in the kitchen look pretty. I do want to like somehow trick the weird, stupid like thing in my brain that like stops me from doing the thing that I enjoy, which is streaming. And like throws all of these kind of weird caltrops in front of it, and it's like when I'm actually doing it, I like enjoy myself. Like it's great. I have a lot of fun. And then like my brain is like caltrops, like just don't stream because you're not ready yet, and like it's just like it's the kind of weird thing where if I'm doing something for myself, it's just like it's so much harder to do, and if I'm doing something like for some other, because like I did not actually miss any classes in university almost at all, right? Like I would call in sick very, very, very occasionally, but like despite having zero like requirement to go to classes, right? There's no attendance. I nevertheless, out of some sort of like weird sense of like strange moral duty or something like that, like ended up going to nearly every single one of my lectures in university, even when it would have been a bad idea to do so, right? Is that why I was in my breaks? Well, like that's the biggest part, right? So it's that whenever some sort of like minor annoyance like gets in my way, like some sort of like, you know, election that goes poorly, or like some sort of like, you know, trip plan or something like that, right? Like I just end up getting so weird and in my head that like I just like get knocked out and don't end up streaming a whole bunch. And then on the occasional times that I like sometimes I would get into a little bit of a routine with it and I'd be able to do it, and then like I get knocked out of the routine and then I'm not able to pick up the pieces for like a really, really long time, and I want this to stop, right? Like this is very dumb. There's no reason for me to be doing this. I really like being here. Like I like doing this. It's just like the weird issue with starting is like the problem. And if I was able to just like start whatever and not have my brain do some like weird bullshit, it would be much easier. And I realized that like clearly there's a way to trick my brain into like not doing some weird bullshit and just starting, because I did it for like all of my like day jobs and for university as well, right? Like even stuff where I absolutely like couldn't fucking stand it, like I still managed to get myself to do it. So I think that there is probably a way to do it. Just hit go live it. Well, that's, yeah. I'm talking a million miles a minute, but then like now, yes, the answer is just hit go live idiot. But in order to just hit go live idiot, I am contemplating like starting. I'm contemplating all sorts of like ridiculous like, you know, ways of doing it. I don't even care about whether like people are dicks to me, like, you know, very, very, very rarely, but when they are, it's funny, right? Like there's some sort of like weird mental thing, right? First we must boil the ocean, right? So I was thinking, I was like, okay, here's the thing. What if there's like a corporate entity and then like sign a contract with a corporate entity that like obligates me to stream a certain number of times a week? I did see you off, Kai. You're stuck in multiplayer? You see me? I guess you saw me off, Kai, right? The shambling corporate presence. I could design and sign my own exploitative VTuber agency contract, right? I was thinking like, okay, what if I had my very own exploitative VTuber agency in order to sign an exploitative VTuber agency contract with? And, you know. So I'm actually like seriously considering this. This is probably an extremely dumb idea for a whole bunch of like reasons, but like but it is something that I'm considering doing. You know, consensually and with like a friend who's like, you know, on board with this idea. But yeah, no, it's something where I'm highly considering this. Because I want to be. Why I joined your agency? How do you start an agency? I think you just show up with money and a bad attitude. Which, was it? Somebody was talking about this at Offguy this weekend. It's like, most VTuber agencies are just like somebody with $10,000 and a bad attitude. I mean, that's the thing, right? Change stream by the Offguy recap. Was that... I don't know if it was me. Sure, we'll do Offguy recap. Alright, cool. If I don't perform, the agency will turn me into shrimp chips. But I love shrimp chips. That's a problem. No, I mean, the main thing that I need to do... the main thing that I'm telling myself that I need to do is turn my hobby into a job. Because I've been treating my hobby like a job, but I haven't been treating my... I've been treating my hobby like a job, but I have not been, like, actually giving myself the sort of, like, weird job-related things that make me actually do the hobby. And so I've been, like, stressing about it like it's a job without actually, like, doing, like, pushing myself as if it's a job. So yeah, I need to have a jobby like a hob. Mm-hmm. There's some motivation for related things. Thank you for the water. Donating it to something I hate if I don't do the thing. Oh my god. I guess that's one way of doing it. Let's see. I could set up a... God. We started like a... My Jiggly Rainbow Eyes. It is not new. It is, at least a year old. I could start a... We could get a fund that if I, like, don't stream, like, the fund just, like, goes and, like, buys, like, a Harry Potter book or something like that. Right? We could have, like, a Harry Potter book fund, and it would be, like, so horrifying that, like, I would just always stream, like, exactly as much as I wanted to, like, always on time. Because, like, the horror of, like, actually, like, causing that fund to be outlaid, like, would be so incredibly high that, like, I just, like, oh god. Spending my cut on Arby's. I like Arby's, though. Wait, is there something wrong with Arby's? Are we supposed to not do Arby's? No, but, okay. See, the thing is, like, I don't think I'm, like, vulnerable to the same thing that a lot of people are, where, you know, I want other people to suffer, like, where I will, you know, where I am willing to suffer just so that the outcome is fair. Like, this is something that, like, some people's brains are, like, aligned to, but I'm fine with, like, getting $5 extra if another person gets $1 million, right? Like, I think that's reasonable. So, somebody getting Arby's is fine. It's just, like, you haven't bothered with Canadian Arby's? I don't know, Arby's has been fine as a thing whenever I've gotten it. I don't know. I think it's okay. Am I Canadian? Yes. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you heard this. Not only am I dating Turi, but I'm stealing Turi and dragging Turi back to my Canadian hidey hole. Like, so there's like 2 steps to this plan. One is like become American. The second one that's done now, and then the second one is like, well, I'm still Canadian, so now I leave, and now I drag an American up to Canada so that the American can become Canadian. And yeah, that's what we're doing. Mm-hmm. The Manac? I don't even know the Manac. It's hot down here. It is very hot in this room. If I don't stream and convince Cherry to buy a high cost item and destroy it. No, but I don't even know that would be. So I feel like one of the few ways of, like, you're supposed to date my manager, not my mods. Mods go in the basement. We don't have basements in California, so. Canadian Winter Wonderland. Okay, but we have something in Toronto called the Path Network, where it's like the entire downtown is like connected to each other through this like, oh my god, okay. Turi, just say. Also, are you driving? Or are you back? Also, if you're back, can I have the chicken? You're not driving, are you? Do you pull over? Are you at the restaurant getting food? Probably you're at the restaurant getting food. Okay. You're probably waiting for chicken. My guess is you're waiting for chicken. Maybe you're back here, but like I think you're waiting for chicken. That's the, or maybe you've gone quiet and you're not answering me because like you've gotten back into the car after waiting for chicken. Yeah. You're getting shrimp flakes? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Give me the chicken. He dropped the chicken. No basin. You know, I am going in on a house with a really nice attic. This is a weird thing. It's like I'm just like doing all of these like weird decisions at once. Like I'm moving countries after I've like lived here for like 11 years, and I'm going like I'm like buying like I'm buying some random person's house, right? Like and it has an attic, and it's like in the woods. But it's not even the one I'm going to be living in. It's just like a random other house that's just like I want to not have all of my... No. The midlife crisis was starting VTubing. Yeah. The house in a lemon. I don't know. It's a 100-year-old house. It's not... I'm not actually fully buying it. I'm just like buying part of it. It's complicated. It's so complicated. No. I'm your weird decision. Who's buried under it? Probably some, like, Revolutionary War people. I don't know. And I got bred like that. Well, what happened was I was working at Google, and I was too lazy to sell the stock that they give us. I didn't hit the button, even though it's like, well, from a strictly runner point of view, it's like, you know, index funds should be better than, like, just some random tech stock. And it's like, oh, wait, the random tech stock ended up being actually quite good when it started in, like, 2016. So, like... So I don't think it's like, I already said that I work at Google, and I've kind of said roughly when I did, and, you know, it is a matter, it is public record, like, what the stock has been doing since 2016. But, yeah, that's kind of, it's breaded. I'm breaded. I got some bread. Yeah. Specifically, real life things in the real world. Like, I was on map quality, but it's gotten shittier in the last... I think it's gotten shit... Wait, hold on. Am I legally allowed to say that? If it has gotten shittier in the past 4 years, it's not my fault I was here VTubing. Alright? It's not... I take no responsibility for any changes in data quality that have taken place in the last, like, 5 years. And probably don't really take any responsibility for changes in the, like, past 4 years before that, but, like, you know, I was, you know, working there, so, you know. So, yeah. I'm not even the only... I'm not even remotely the only VTuber who came from, like, that company, so it's like, yeah. It is very funny, like, how non-doxing that is, right? It's like, literally, there are 100,000 people, like, there at the time that I left, so it's like, yeah. Mm-hmm. The contract taped to the side of the PC. I legitimately, while I was working there, I was very concerned about whether my contract would, like, cause Kari to become the intellectual property of Google. Right? Like, literally, I was, like, worried about this because it's like, okay, well, they own the intellectual property of stuff, like, that you do related to work. And then, like, their work is, like, so incredibly wide that, like, if you're doing something for work, and they own it, right? No. Well, there's no such thing as company time, right? Like, what the fuck is company time when you're an exempt, salaried employee, right? Obviously, like, if you develop stuff that is, you know, work product in the evening, I know. There's not really a company time, right? Company time is when I'm in the bathroom. I did spend a lot of time on those toilets. And the thing is that the East Coast toilets, the ones outside of Mountain View, didn't even have the cool bidets. Like, they just put the bidets on the, everything, like, all, headquarters gets all the cool shit, right? They get all the nice toilets, they get all the Cinnamon Toast Crunch, because I think, like, Sergey Brin, like, really likes Cinnamon Toast Crunch or something like that, right? And... like, they get all the, they clean your shit, like, the toilets clean your shit, and then, like, on the East Coast, like, fuck, right? Yeah. No, like, apparently one of the co-founders gets, like, really likes Cinnamon Toast Crunch, so you go to the headquarters, and then there's Cinnamon Toast in every single micro kitchen. Yeah, there's, like, a little, like, fancy nozzle, the bidets, yes. Yeah, there's a fancy Japanese bidet nozzle, and they have it installed, or they used to, apparently. Apparently they took it away. Yeah, after COVID, they took away all the bidets in Google. Everything got shitified, even, like, the experience of working at a big tech company. Right? Cinnamon Toast Crunch is very good. So... now that I've announced that I'm dating him, I can, like, reveal all of his secrets. So I have, like, a weird squick with, stickers. And Turi has a weird squick with, breakfast cereal. So whenever I eat breakfast cereal, I have my, like, little tiny breakfast cereal vault that I seal away all the breakfast cereal in so that the breakfast cereal is not, like, revealed. And I actually, like, have a stash of, like, both Toast Crunches in there. Not just the Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but also the French Toast Crunch, which is a thing I've been having recently. And I got a 2-pack of French Toast Crunch, and I was looking at the best before date, and it's 3 months from now. So I'm like, how long has this cereal been sitting? It's not new. It's been around for many years. And these particular boxes of French Toast Crunch have probably been around for many years, given that they expire soon-ish, right? Like, and I'm just like, I'm wondering, how long have they been sitting in an Amazon warehouse where they're, like, about to expire in 4 months, right? Like, what the fuck? Also, can you give me an update on, like, did they make our, did they make the chicken yet? Are you on your way back? Are you back here? What's the chicken? Can you give me a chicken update? How's the chicken coming along? Are you still waiting for the chicken? Preservatives are a hell of a drug. Yeah, but, like, you know, I guess eventually it expires, and it's like, it's been taking a while. Like, it must have been a huge while, because it's like, we're so close to the end. You're still at Chicken Land? Okay, alright. Koizetsu, you don't need to use company assets if it's, like, related to the work that they do. I'm gonna be here all night before I get through the off-guy stories. I mean, that's the whole point of a stream. Oh, Terry's lurking because of, like, the chicken. What the fuck? I'm still alive? Yeah, no, I'm still alive. I'm in a relationship. By the way, this gives you an extra surface. Like, if I'm not streaming, for any length of time, this means that, like, not only can you harass me about it, like, actually, it's probably even easier, practically speaking, to harass Turi to harass me. So, yeah. No, Cook, see, this Sigrid post is about me. And technically it's about Turi, but it's about Turi and me. Yeah. Yeah. Now, see, if I've been away for, like, 1 or 2 days, like, and if I haven't streamed yet, like, then, like, actually, you know, you can harass Turi, and then Turi will be like, Kari, like, everyone's telling you to go stream, just go stream, yeah. You have an extra person to harass that will actually, like, have a secret line. Secret line to me. No, but it's been a ton of fun. Turns out we have like a lot of like we're doing a lot of hobbies together. I'm doing like sailing and archery, and we're doing it together. Let's see. I got a bow. It's in Kari colors. I'm trying to see if I can. I'm trying to see if I have in my DMs. Let's see. Where's the bow? Sailing and archery? Okay, fine. Am I shooting arrows from the boat? That would be very fun. That would be very fun. It's not what I've been doing, but it would be very fun. Bono boat? Bow boat? Harass me to play Fort. That's actually a very, very funny thing to say. That's so funny. Oh, thank you for the boat. For the boat picture. There you go. Alright. There you go. See, it's roughly me colored. Man, Discord really hates images. Discord is like, no, you don't get the images. But yeah, we've been boating, we've been doing this. That is one of my off-kai stories, is that, like, we went sailing on the old open sea, and by open sea, I mean the San Francisco Bay. A bunch of people there. It was like, you know, Koi, Void Wave, Yanomancer was kind of basically the first mate. There are a bunch of people there. I don't know, like, whether absolutely everybody who was on the boat is, like, open about having gone to Offkai, but, like, yeah, like, we ended up putting out a call and having, like, 7 people on this, like, one boat. And then, Turi lost, like, this, like, ironic fish. Like, the wind blew off this, like, ironic, like, I will die alone, I will never get my fish wife hat that, like, he got, like, after starting to date me. And then, like, it blew off and, like, it was just in the sea, but it was bobbing up and down, and we made, like 7 passes in, like, the most kind of, like, ridiculous swells and, like, insane waves to try to, like, you know, retrieve this hat, and it ultimately failed. But, like, I think it was very funny. It was, like, this was, like, the most funny, like, thing that could have possibly have happened to that hat, is for it to, like, blow off and then sink into the San Francisco Bay, because it's, like, it's false, right? Like, you know. Like, it's not a thing. Right? We just... And then, like, Nano, like, you know, just... doing this kind of, like, crazy, heroic, like, you know, rigging the top... I don't even know what the technical terms for it, but, like, basically, like, doing all of the points of sail, like, just to do what is effectively a man overboard drill, but with a hat, right? With a stupid beam hat. Rigging the missing maft, yeah. Enshaftify the topsail. Why is there a bug? There shouldn't be a bug. I have a screen door. It should be... Yeah, I'm... It's making shit up, I think. I don't know. He's not real! None of it is real! There is something. Ah, expert minesweeper. Hold on. Sure, we'll minesweeper. The mines shall be swept. They call to me.
Darkness.
Darkness. Darkness. Darkness.
Darkness. Darkness.
Darkness. Darkness.
I feel like it's been a while. I'm trying to think. Is there any other stuff that I have to announce? So I cosplay myself at Offkai. I don't
Mantis
really
should
have
be
any good
Tifa.
pictures.
Whee!
I'm not sure whether I'm like really want to just go.
Whee!
It's a weird balance because like I feel like I didn't want to like fully like kind of go like super public. It's like, hey guys, this is what I look like. But I also wanted to just like dress like myself at Offkai. And so it ended up being like a weird like kind of thing where it's like I didn't really take pictures. But I believe that I think Yomi Quinley has like the one picture of like me like dressed as myself. Which is sort of pretty funny because like I don't have a copy. Yeah. No, it was a ton of fun. I certainly enjoyed myself. It was great. It was a ton of fun. It is the most empowering thing in the world is to like dress like yourself and like be next to a standee and like it's just like holy shit, like and I thought also I've like cosplayed like 3 times in my life. Sorry, the funny thing to roll back a little bit is very funny. The thing about like trying to harass Turi to harass me to play Fortnite. Because what happened was that I finally begrudgingly decided to play Fortnite based on like him playing Fortnite. And then I ended up getting so incredibly deeply engrossed in Fortnite and like so like sucked into the like impenetrable like kind of like unending maw that is like Fortnite's kind of whole shtick. That like I've now played like just an insane amount of Fortnite. It's like the thing that happens with all these games is that like you get me a little bit into the way and then I just like try so hard to like understand its systems and its like gameplay that I just get like sucked. I get completely like absorbed into the thing. And now I play more Fortnite than he does, which is like quite an issue, right? Yeah, Fortnite off stream, which is a very funny thing, right? Now get him to, I'm pretty sure he's played Monster Hunter. Also, again, the very funny thing about this is that for the first time in like 10 years, I'm having like a straight relationship and it's Pride Month. Yeah, my addictive the other thing is the sheer amount of like off-stream like phone mobile game like Slay the Spire that I've played is like is stupid. It's like literally stupid. Like I need to be playing more Slay the Spire with you guys like in the board game like kind of co-op thing or just like literally just playing that game. But it's just like I you know, I just like been sitting and being like I was an iPad kid before it was cool. Which makes sense, right? There's literally an iPad like right here that's like transmitting my face and like sending it to you guys, so. Yeah. No, it's a problem. But we're gonna fix it together. And now I can actually talk about it. There's all sorts of stuff that I feel like I can just like talk about that I don't involve for very, very, very stupid, like, you know, referred from Hololive parasocial reasons, like, you know, not mentioning the fact that I have a relationship, even though, like, every single, like, streamer, like, so many, like, streamers and VTubers, especially VTubers, like, have relationships now that they're just, like, you know, open about. Including, you know, people who are like literal like LootTubers, right? Like kind of people whose content is like way more kind of like aligned towards that side of things than me, right? Like I'm not, you know, I'm not particularly like, you know, playing this as like, you know, oh hey, oh chat, you know, you have a you know, you have a chance to get with the, you know, get in this shrimp's pants. Yeah. You know, like, that's not my content. My content is mostly, look at this, hydrogen, like, storage facility. But, like, even people whose content is like explicitly lewd, are often very open about the fact that they're in relationships. And the fact that I had sort of like internalized this thing about like, well, you know, it might feel uncomfortable to, but I think it was like, I didn't want to like, I was literally bi-erasuring myself. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like I literally know some of these people, right? And yeah, like it happened. I am now announced and out and as, you know, a VTuber of the dating relationship variety. And the other crazy thing about this is like literally the most like intense like relationship that I've ever had. Yes. Yeah, Cooks, yeah. No, I know. I've seen the dynamic. I've seen it play out, right? Like literally, and this is actually a thing that happened already, like with like people this is like kind of the dynamic that, okay, so in order to go one for one, right? Like Turi officiated marriage on our recent trip to meet my family, right? So we had our East Coast trip. We did like my old stomping grounds in New York. And then we went to the I actually posted some pictures of this, like being in St. Louis. Like if you saw on Blue Sky, like I posted some random pictures from like St. Louis. Like that was because he was there to marry his two FF14 Raid Guild friends, right? Like, and the funny thing is that he actually like kissed the groom first before the wife actually had a chance to meet. Like this was years ago. He kissed the groom first before the wife had a chance to like meet the now groom in person, the new now husband in person, and send a picture to her. Like way back in the day, right? It's like the original throuple. But of course that's why he had to be the one to marry them. Yeah. Yeah, you sniped the bride's first kiss, right? Like you literally did that. And I feel like that's like that's kind of the weird version of like doing that. Like that's I actually don't know why I thought that was like an analogy to this, but like it feels analogous somehow, right? Like yeah. No, it was pretty good. Now, unfortunately, well, okay. Before anyone draws any inferences, I have not actually, I have not done the same with a couple that I wed, which was Sigrid and Bird. I did not snipe any kisses from them. I didn't do any of this kind of shit. None of this happened. I don't have that level of, how did I win twice in a row? That's wild. Nice. Okay. Okay, Offkai. So what happened with Offkai was I got back 2 days before Offkai from this like big like trip with like introducing to the parents, and the parents are interesting, right? Actually, this is very funny. So the funny thing is that he actually met my dad before we started dating. Back when we were, like, officially, like, definitely always just friends, and, like, we'll always only be friends because there's the whole, like, you know, chat streamer thing, and, like, because you don't, like, start relationships because, of, you know, with just friends and stuff like that. But I actually, like, I'm trying to remember, like, how this happened. But I took my dad, like, when he was visiting me in the area to this house, to his house. And I was, like, you know, trying to explain to him about the VTuber stuff, and I was talking about that, and I was like, okay, well, here's the, wait, hold on. Can I tell the rest of the story, Turi? But I'm very not used to this thing where it's like, hey, there's like this potentially very embarrassing story, and I should just like, you know, use it for content. But I'm wondering whether I can like complete the story. This will be very funny. I mean, there is a quite a chance, right? Because like, you know, the chicken place is not here, right? You love Minecraft? Nice. 69. Speaking of Minecraft. Did you know that the Offkai badges, while I wait for confirmation about whether I can tell the rest of that story, do you know that the Offkai badges are supposedly sequential? In terms of like when you registered for the site. And like both of our badges, like because we went to Offkai so early, and because we were probably like the first people to jump onto the Gen 2 site. So they started using their current registration site in Gen 2. And I think like both of us had such a good time at Gen 1 that the moment that the Gen 2 announcement went up, we just like immediately went and like registered for badges. Oh yeah, that story? Okay. Anyway, so both of our badges are like double digits, and like I was like meeting people at the con who had like badges in like the 9,000s and like the below 10,000s, and like yeah. Yeah, so basically like I was basically like just like taking my dad to this person who I was not actually dating at the time. And like, you know, taking him to his house. And then saying like, oh yeah, look at this kind of stuff that like VTubers end up getting. And I was like showing off like the VTuber documakras. Like I was showing like, you know, this at the time, you know, just a friend guys, like, you know, stuff like I was like, hey, this is the kind of merch that like VTubers have, like, and you know, I'm like, look at this like I don't know, I'm like close with him. It's like I basically tell my dad what's going on with my life. And like talk about like the sociological implications or whatever, and then like I'm like, okay, well, you know, here this is a body pillow, and this is how a body pillow works, and it's like basically for like forming this sort of like, you know, pseudo sexual parasocial relationship with this like streamer, but like you're doing it with like the streamer's character, so it's like you lie down you know, with this character as if you're like have this other character in bed, and like yeah the life-size like case on body pillow. Yeah. First impressions. See, I hadn't asked you whose whether it was okay for me to say whose Dakimakura it is, but now all of you know. Yes. But first impression, the life-size case on Dakimakura pillow. On the Koko Kiryu tail, right? Which I think I explained the Koko Kiryu tail merch, right? The Asakoko like plush, right? I think I like gave a detailed explanation about like why it was in the shape that it was. And that's the thing, right? Like introducing your dad to your future partner before the two of you are even like, you know, considering dating, and then being like, hey dad, these are his Dakimakuras, right? Yeah. My dad's 30-something years of me being you. He's probably used to it. Yes. That's true. That's true. Hamster, like, she sold, plush versions of it, right? This is an insane chat. It's so over. I'm single forever moment. That's right. Well, you're, like, interested in me, but, like, could not possibly ask me because, like, streamer chat, like, barrier, right? Right? Like, literally, like, if it wasn't over, it was definitely over then. What was his reaction? I don't know. He, like, took it under advisement. No, this is literally his reaction to stuff, right? It's like, you know, he's so used to me, like, you know, showing him something, right? Like, he was like, oh, okay, cool. I mean, he's gotten, I mean, basically. I think literally, did we make him tea? Wait, did we make him tea? Did we, like, prepare him some tea? Like, did he literally, was that literally the thing that went on? Because I think, like, the probability that I, like, asked him if he wanted to have some tea was also very, very high, right? Like, and I think this is, like, very similar to, like, what his actual, like, reaction might have been. So there you go. It was very funny. It was like a genius masterstroke kind of, like, moment. It was like, hey, you ditched your family in the middle of a family vacation to come do karaoke with me at, like, 11 p.m. in New York City. That's true. No, see, the thing is, we went on all sorts of, like, weird pre-dates. Like, we're definitely not dating. No, siree, definitely not. Like, definitely not a date. This is definitely not a date. Like, we're not dating. We're just friends. We're just doing things that are definitely not dates. And I did things like introduce it, like, being the guest at a company that you've both worked at, but, like, being the guest at a, like, because I was no longer working there. And so I was formally the guest, but really I was, like, the one giving the tour and, like, introducing him to all my, like, old coworkers and that kind of stuff, right? And then, yeah, we did karaoke at, like, 11 p.m. So it was, like, it was very funny. And then we sung, like, the Record of Lodos War theme. And then, like, a bunch of VTuber themes, because, like, they're actually available in some of the Japanese karaoke places in NYC. You love Kari lore? What is also, like, we went on a bunch of, like, boat rides, right? We rode boats together. I don't think we did archery before. No, we did do archery. We had the weird big VTuber archery thing with, like, 10 bajillion VTubers. And then all of the VTubers were enticed to dox each other by, like, the one archery grandpa who was, like, kind of, like, standing. Like, there were a whole bunch of VTubers, like, who all went out for archery. And, yeah. Half the reason for announcing so that Chad can get my car. Yeah, like, there's a whole side of my life that I, like, literally have, like, been sort of, like, holding back on, like, giving the full details of, like, what's been going on. And it's because it's like, oh, shit, like, if I talk about this, I need to, like, walk around the weird detail of, like, oh, wait, no, there's the boyfriend in here, and I haven't actually, like, said whether boyfriend is, okay. Half of the relationship is so that Chad can get more Kari lore, and half the reason for telling the relationship is because, like, when we move to Toronto, it's gonna be a lot harder to, like, you know, tiptoe in and out of the space without making, like, noise. Because, like, he was, like, literally, during my Toronto stream that I just did, like, a couple weeks ago, he was, like, tiptoeing around, like, to put the laundry in the laundry machine, and, like, because the stream ended up being in the middle of the kitchen, so. He's one of you? Wait, what? Wait, what? No, okay, now I've really gotten one guy by chat. What do you mean? Saying he's one of you in which context? Saying in a relationship? Oh, he's one of you? Yeah, that's fair. I'm in a relationship, and it's with a chatter! Wait, hold on, do I have a... It's with chat! Amazing. It could be any one of us! It could be you! It could be me! It could even be... No, it's me. It's me. Yeah, we are all chat on this blessed day. Anyway, the long and short of this is watch Sigurd and Bird, you can get a girlfriend. Go to meet and greets of your favorite VTubers, and then maybe the person you meet in the meet and greet line is going to become your like committed committed long-term relationship person who like yoinks you out and like sponsors you for permanent residency in a different country when your government starts doing things that you don't like. Because that's kind of cool, right? Ain't that kind of nice? Isn't that kind of 69? Let's see. Also, all right, off-guy recaps are always like a little bit tricky because like I never have any idea like who is officially. Oh my god! I have no idea who's there, and you had a girlfriend for 2 years. You're not ready for that again. Do you have a girlfriend for 2 years when you were VTubing, or was it before? Was it pre-tubing? Thank you for the follow. Pie-manding? Like demanding, but like with pies? Is that it? Where the hell is my, where's my activity feed? Hello, Mimi Puffs. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Greetings. Hello. Oh, you're a skunk. That's awesome, actually. I think there should be more skunks. Oh my god. Nice. Wait, there's combos now? What is this combo? What is this stuff? What combo thing? Okay. Twitch shop adding features. Twitch 19. Okay. See, Twitch always tries to like go in on my bit, right? What a weird feature. Twitch is like, hey, let's do some sort of fun, funky, like, thing that responds to, like, bits or, like, redeems or whatever. And let's, like, do some sort of thing where it's, like, it happens when you do some sort of other thing. But, like, yeah. I don't even know. Is that TikTok things? Okay. Okay, I don't know. There's a bunch of hearts. I don't know who to thank or who to, like, say. Like, thank you for whatever the heck this thing is that... Okay, combo level 5 achieve. I assume these are new bits? Is it Turi? Okay. I know what the X36 hearts are. Okay. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Twitch, for like stealing some sort of like strange feature from TikTok that I don't understand. Anyway, hi, I'm Kari. I'm a mantis shrimp. I try to stream more often, but like, yeah. I was at Offkai. I was dressed as myself for Offkai, including my whole glowing bit where I do the glow and every other color too, right? So I had this thing, by the way. Actually, let's do it right now. Okay. I am surprised that I'm the only mantis shrimp as far as I know, although I found out somebody wanted to be a mantis shrimp and then like Googled mantis shrimp VTuber, found my wiki page, and then like decided to like change to a completely different like lore and name. Which was kind of nuts. Yeah. No, I dressed as myself. Which was a little bit difficult to do at Offkai, but like, okay, here's the thing. Can I tell you about something? Okay, these, see these straps here? Like, behold the straps. These work perfectly normally on, like, with no, you don't need adhesive to do this. You don't need any sort of, like, weird, like, stuff to make this happen. This is just a thing that actually physically happens on a physical, like, flesh body, right? Like these straps just work this way. Like, do pants like that exist? They do now! Literally, I was, like, dressed like myself at Offkai. And I feel like I was, like, one of the most elaborately dressed up people there, like, with the possible exception of some of, like, the Maria... like some of the Suicide cosplayers or whatever, right? Enhance, yeah. Yeah, I was dressed like this, I was dressed like this, and I was dressed like this, and I was dressed like that. Well, sort of, mostly like that. Like mostly like this. Like, if you want to know how to find me at Offkai, I was dressed like this. Completely like this. Who needs a belt when you can rock hip straps? Exactly. The pearl stock. Yeah. No, it's nice. It's bright pink. It's cool. Yeah. By the way, somebody can redeem Return to the Light. I have a, did I have rainbow contacts? I had rainbow contacts. Unfortunately, my blink reflex is so incredibly strong that I was not able to use them. They do exist. All right. Bankrupt hamster! Return to the light! You should pick a hat, too. This is your chat color, by the way. That's how this works. And it's all programmed and automatic. So I do a bunch of programming, and I put a bunch of, like, fancy program things on stream. Good morning, Mura. Other people can do it, too, right? Here, let me put you on your shoulder. There. So here you go. The true power. Return to the light, Captain! Is my hat button not working? Can you redeem crown again? I think my hat button is weird. Yes, that's why you're green. See, it worked for hamster. Yeah, see, okay, now it works. There you go. No, it works for your jellyfish. So, like, if you spawn a jellyfish in. But I haven't, like, set up for everyone. But this will happen. So, like, now that I'm back, I can, like, do more weird, like, technically interesting stuff. And, continue to program. And, yeah. I just need more time. Having them illuminate when the chatter they represent chats. That is a little bit tricky, but not 100% so. Like, it's actually, like, possible. I think there's, like, a way that I could do that. I think, like, I think I could do that. It's tricky. But I think it's possible. Yeah. It is less the Twitch integration part of it, which is trivial, and more this precise, like, weirdnesses of, like, how to do that in VTube Studio, right? But I think there is a possibility of it being done. And it all, like, hold on. I think basically give the jellyfish a little face that goes, like, 3. I mean, what kind of weird items did I have in here? I know I had some strange... I had some very strange items. Like... when I was, like, playing with the weird, like, settings on this thing, there's, like, Visual Studio Code logo. Let's see. Okay, this is very stupid, but like, you know. It's you, the scope creep devil. Off with you! Off with you! Off! Do not ye the scope creep! Yeah. In fact, I will resist the urge to do scope creep. And, just, like, chill in Subnautica. That's what I'd like to do. Man, I am bad at recaps. It's OO? Yeah, it's been OO for a very long time. I mean, basically, off-guy for me this year was Turi having the kind of crazy, brilliant idea to construct my, like, eyes out of Poggy Paddles and Jumbo Easter eggs. And then I, like, you know, fought very mightily with, like, the wig. And then I went into Off-Kai and then, like, met a bunch of people. Yes. AFK transporting shrimp legs. I cosplayed, but yeah, indeed I did. Excuse me, I wore my completely normal clothing. I just did it on land, so it was a huge pain in the ass. I think one day, eventually, I will, and by eventually, I mean, hopefully pretty soon now, I'm going to do a, like a nice photo shoot of the thing. And probably my face will be censored by chat. Like, basically I posed for a whole bunch of photos this weekend, where it was very funny. I posed for a bunch of photos this weekend where the photo was, basically like this. Hold on, give me a sec. Well, just imagine it pink, but like, this was the photo. I was like, hey! I had you guys. I don't think it was posted anywhere. Yeah. Hold on, I want to see if there's any... Problem is that some other people who are VTubers, like, send me pictures, and so I'm like, I don't know whether any of these are public. Like, I, like, legitimately have no idea. Oh, one thing. One thing that did happen. Yeah, Soy Milk was there on a robot. Soy Milk was there on a robot, and I was doing this. Like, I was standing around, I was glowing, and then Soy, like, came over and sent one of the people on, it was Jay Creates robot. Soy sent, like, somebody to track me down, hunt me down, and summon me to the robot. Yeah. So I had a self-made one. It was made by Jay Creates, who is also a VTuber. Yes. Jay Creates created it and brought, I mean, I guess Jay Creates, is someone who creates. So, Jay Creates created. And then, after the creation was, created at, no, I guess that stopped working. There's no more creates. No more creations. But yeah. That was kind of a weird bucket list item, is like, cosplay yourself and then get recognized by a VTuber on a robot for, like, being yourself, right? Because I was, like, I was very worried, like, I always get very worried whenever I, like, go up to, like, an iPad VTuber, right? Or, like, some sort of, like, roving VTuber. Because it's, like, you know, either you know them, in which case, like, you don't want to be weird about it. Or you don't know them, and, you're like, am I supposed to know who you are? Even though it's like, you know, I want it to be a thing. I want robots. They can't deport a fucking robot. Yeah, exactly. They can't deport a robot. I mean, they can, but the person is like, oh, this was a mild monetary inconvenience and not like a horrifying, like, you know, like event to have happen. That's exactly it, right? Like, literally, we can bring in the robot from anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, you can always have another robot. We just overwhelm them with, like, giant robot army of VTubers. But yeah. Like, the ideal thing is that, you know, in the sort of, like, weird, like, cyberpunk, like, future where all of the VTubers can just roam the halls as robots, it's not awkward, because, you know, while there's just a whole bunch of other VTubers there and they can kind of, like, you know, say hi to each other. But the problem is like, sort of, like, doing that kind of thing about, like, okay, well, either you're meeting a new person and you're on the same, like, level, or, you know, you're, like, I don't know. There's, like, a weird status thing where it's, like, you're a flesh human and you feel like you can't really talk about the fact that you're a specific VTuber. Because, like, if you don't know, if the person doesn't know you, then that's super fucking awkward. It's, like, kind of like a weird sort of sense of, like, self-promotion or something like that. Or it's, like, I don't know. It's weird. It's strange. It's bizarre. But yeah, if you're just, like, you know, dressed as yourself, then it's like, oh, self-evidently this person is either a VTuber or, like, this is, like, you know, an important thing that they've done, and they are also kind of here as a sort of pseudo kind of performer person, right? Like, this has always been the thing about VTuber cons, and, like, cons where VTubers appear, like, you know, your MagFest or whatever, where it's just like, I, like, what, who are you, like, are you here as, like, a entertainment kind of thing, or are you here as, like, a person, like, being, like, a schlub hanging out, right? Like, are you here as your, like, which persona do you inhabit? And the fact that, like, and like, bridging that is what I always, like, think about. It's like, and yeah, that's, I think, why I've been thinking so much about, like, what is the experience like to cosplay yourself to a con? Because, like, I want to be able to walk into all the, like, random places in the con, but that you can't really do as a robot. Like, you can't just, like, go out for drinks afterwards if you're a robot. But also, you can't just be a VTuber if you're some human person, right? Is it business or gay? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want it to be business too, right? I want to be very much me. I want to be all forms of me. Also, you're not, aren't you AFK? Are you driving? You're not driving, are you? Has it been that long? Have I been filibustering enough that my chicken is getting here? Are you back home? Are you stopped at a light? Like, what's up? Hasn't been that long. Driving with his feet. Okay, the car is like a manual. Well, I guess that car's not a manual. Why do you be awkward around a VTuber? Well, okay. So, the question is like, what level of, like, power level are you allowed to, like, reveal, like, when you're talking to a VTuber? Like, do you, like, is it awkward to say, like, you know, oh, I also am a VTuber. Hello, VTuber. I, too, am a VTuber. One episode of Eureka. I see. Actually, how it is. Make the chicken drive. I mean, the chicken is fried. Here's my, hold on. Let me give you a, where is it? Is it not here? Really? Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay, artist rendition of my shrimp coming. Wait, hold on. Is there a where I can like kind of? Hold on. There we go. There we go. Now it's my shrimp. Sorry, my chicken. The most poisonous thing? I'm not poisonous. I'm pretty... I'm not even venomous. My tempura? No, but the chicken is. I mean, if blue means poison, then there's a whole bunch of stolen valor. So. I mean, lobsters, right? Lobsters are delicious. The very social one, I kind of have that. I am basically running from like group to group to group to group to group, trying to talk as much as possible. You thought lobsters were red? They can be. I encountered the very rare Lord Stanley lobster in St. Louis. That is itself blue, right? Pop. Hold on. Oh, very, very important thing. Very important bit of information. There's gigabit fiber in the place that we might move to in Toronto. So it's like, you know, we've got gigabit fiber everywhere. It can enhance, well, it can enhance, like, one's desire to socialize, right? I think, like, that's what you can do. Right? It's like, you can be, like, a person who, like... Well, also, I guess there is the sort of thing where, there's a sort of thing where your autism can cause you to do socializing as a special interest, right? Like, so, like, a lot of people have their special interests, and then sometimes those special interests turn into, like, you know, human social structures. I'm Monster Inc. Shrimp. I haven't actually seen Monsters Inc., but... This is just my artist rendition of my chicken dinner. Expressed through shrimp. You know, breaded and, you know, with a drink on the side. You know the funny thing? This little guy, like, literally has his own... This guy has his own trading card. Like, literally has a trading card. And if you don't believe me, I'll show it to you. Hold on, where is he? That face was born for a trading card? Let me see. Give me the card list. Okay, here we go. Yeah, literally the first one in the entire set. You want to pat him on the head and listen to him ramble about Ever Steams? What is the specific lore? I mean, this was just like a... Why is there tempura? It's delicious. Tempura tastes great. Tempura is like... It adds like this kind of like extra carbohydrate thing, right? Like, you know, usually have like a big protein punch and like some amount of salt for like, you know, seafood. But like then, you know, you cover... tempura, because it's like tempura is like just like it's like a kind of like carbohydrate buffer for the flavor, you know? That's what you were asking about, right? You want to eat them? I mean, technically, this guy is the reason that you all like drowned, right? Because like this is the guy who like took over the room reservation. Bug on this. So you all drowned basically because like Carl here took over the room reservation and then like punched down the auditorium that was happening in. The debate was, right? Oh. Hello.
Yo, chat, the shrimp flakes have arrived.
Hello. There's
Chicken exists.
chicken exists. Hello.
Hello, chat.
Hello. Chicken. Oh shit, they have onion rings.
No, I got you onion rings from elsewhere.
Oh, okay, alright. That's why I took. Hi, Mimi Puff. Hello.
Hi, Captain Hound.
Oh. 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 Oh my god. This is very good. Sorry, I really like the onion rings.
Got them. Alright, see you later.
Oh.
Have fun on the stream.
Okay, thank you. Oh. 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 Holy shit, chicken's here! Oh my god. Oh fuck. Anyway, yeah, we could do stuff like that. Like, just like, have him show up and be like, ah, chat is real. Do you know that chat is a thing that actually exists? I don't know. I don't know why I'm in such a weird mood today. Literally this kind of like weird gap like zone. Wait, did that thing unpin? Hold on. Alright. Literally a Fortnite chicken jockey. I'm pretty sure I have no pins. I have two members of chat pinned to me. You get a winner chicken dinner with a number one victory royale. Yep. I guess chicken jockey's a Minecraft thing, isn't it? I wonder where these onion rings are from. Ah. Shit. Okay. I feel like what I should do is, for some reason, go to a video game. Even though there's no particular reason for me to do that, but, like, I might as well. So, I started, a game of, what was it? The ocean game. Subnautica. Or from Habit. Nice. Yeah, we're making jokes about Habit. Yes. So yeah, it's Thalassophobia time, guys! I played Promise Mascot Agency. Is that like a sort of fake VTuber game? Came out last month. Nice. Okay. Nice. I have not. Shaped like mascots? Yeah, but like Idle Simulator Is it Idle Simulator? Whatever the one about idle agencies is very, 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 like, VTuber-esque, even though it is technically about IRL, idols. But, like, it feels so much like managing a VTuber agency that it's like, interesting. Kiryu is in, like, Kiryu from which media? From, like, Yakuza. Okay. Yeah. It is kind of wild how, like, somebody who started as, like, a parody of Kiryu from Yakuza in some ways, like, ended up becoming, like, the biggest person in their field, like, even for a short period of time. You've been horse girling it up. Okay, what of the horse girls? Because I got way too much into Arknights to want to take on a new horse girl gacha game. It was very funny. I was at, like, a random non VTuber related con, and why is Carl so tiny? Am I still? Okay. Here, just sit there. Okay. Yeah. No, she's now in Yakuza. Oh, it's a voice actor. I see. But he's a Yakuza from Yakuza. But it's basically Kiryu with all the numbers filed off. Rather than Kiryu, the VTuber, without all the numbers filed off. Like, with the actual name that's exactly the same. Right? I realize now that, like, this, the crunchy noises might be, like, very, very, very heavy for all this stuff. Right? His name is Michi. That's not confusing for somebody who watches VTubers at all. Oh, industry talk. I guess I should talk about the, excuse me. I feel like I should talk about the V-Shoujo departures, somehow? I'll ring my Dr. 7, yeah. Okay. Current VTuber news! Ba 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 ba! Honestly, from, like, seeing all the stuff that Giga has been saying about, like, the economics of, like, the support structure around streaming as an industry, right? Where it's like you can only really support, like, most streamers are only really doing well enough to, like, support full-time themselves. MTD. What's MTD? Stop using 3 a.m., yeah. Sameko, yeah, Saba. Okay, so really what's going on is, like, I think a lot of people, like, you guys have been talking a lot, I think Batar to some degree has been talking a lot about how, in general, like, the content creation industry is, like, very, 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 very hard at supporting more people than just, like, literally the creators themselves, right? There's not really a way for a single, like, content creator to, like, achieve the kind of, like, wild, incredible breakout success that allows them to support more than basically a middle to upper class salary for themselves, right? And even if they, like, make... Yeah, Mao Tendu left as well, right? Even if they, like, have a... Like, even if they earn $1 million or whatever as part of their... a particularly good year of success, right? Yeah, it works if you live in an extremely low cost of living place like Indonesia. But, like, otherwise, you don't really, like, you can't really, like, keep yourself supported, and support, like, a whole staff, right? Maybe Idaho. I mean, all the VTubers live in Vermont, right? Like, from their names. They need to make enough content that those VShows are specific. I mean, I think it fundamentally, right, it's not even that they make content that's VShows are specific or not. It's that they are not really good enough at monetizing, like VShojo doesn't have the kind of, like, way of monetizing their streamers into doing anything else, right? It's like, you have a company where they basically take over, like, a very large chunk of the concept of entertainment for youth in what am I trying to say? In Hololive and Nijisanji, right? Like Hololive and Nijisanji are, like, actually pretty well known there. And that was enough to briefly get them valued at, like, $1 billion US for their entire stable of people, right? Like, and that's just the value of them. And, like, really, if you think about it, like, $1 billion company with, like, you know, 50 highly paid, extremely marketable employees is not that much value if you, like, compare it to, like, where tech companies were at the time, right? Here, let me get a little bit closer to you guys. All right, there we go. Yeah. And they're able to do that because they're actually, like, tied in enough into the industry, in Japan, and, like, they're able to do enough, like, kind of weird cross-promotional stuff that the corporation in that case still has a bunch of, like, you know, pull, like, it actually, like, helps some people to be signed to that corporation, right? Another combo. Ah, I see. But VShojo doesn't really have enough, like, particular pull. Like, they're just a bunch of... They have no leverage over their streamers. And, like, they have big people, right? But it's like, they haven't completely revolutionized, like, the state of entertainment, right? Like, they're just kind of like a hanger-on to the Japanese VTubing industry in some ways, right? Yeah. No, I mean, I think Kuma, like, I think even if they were a more exploitative VTuber company, I don't think it would help them, right? Like, I don't think, like, forcing them to stay... I don't think forcing talent to, like, unhappily stay in VShojo would have actually, like, helped them, like, survive, right? Because there's so many Western VTuber companies that have, like, imploded that don't have that model, right? It's like the only way that you could have possibly have gotten the people that they did was to offer them a model in which they had all the leverage, right? And so, like, there's no real reason, unless they're doing something unless they're a good talent management agency, unless they have the money to be able to, like, you know, do stuff with talent management that, like, is interesting enough while, like, you know, supporting a bunch of support staff. And the thing is, like, I think we've gotten to the point where there's enough of an infrastructure around VTubing that you don't need a whole, like, you don't really need quite as much of a dedicated support staff in that particular way that, like, works for a group in order to survive as a streamer, right? Like, what Hololive does is that they have, like, big promotions with, like, you know, very, 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 very mainstream recognizable brands in their market, which is Japan. And I guess to some degree in the American market, like, they have the Dodgers, like, whatever. And then they also have, like, you know, just this, like, crazy juggernaut of merch distribution into, like, regular brick and mortar stores. And they also, you know, have all of these, like, big, enormous concert events. And, like, and the thing is that the big, enormous concert events, like, that's less of the English scene, right? Like, that's less of the English, not Hololive scene. It happens, but you don't need this, like, enormous, like, you know, special like agency to do it, right? There are in fact indie like VTubers having big concert events now, but it's not based on, okay, there's an agency that like kind of is the overriding thing of like, you know, all this, right? Like there's sometimes it is, but like that doesn't necessarily mean that the agency like kind of like sustains themselves off of these things, right? So I don't know. I think like some of it, I think what happens is that like Hololive like really benefits from the fact that like Japan is this like linguistically like isolated market, and that everybody is like physically very close to each other, and so they're able to go to the things like you know, concerts and events like without having to like fly all the way across like, you know, the world or the country, right? I don't know. And then like they have the right connections into like the slightly smaller kind of markets with like, you know, promotional people, and like, you know, there's less real competition in some ways, right? So I'm actually really curious about the indie scene. I did see that Yago is throwing the first pitch of the Dodgers game. Do you know if anybody threw the first pitch at the last Hololive night? Was that a thing? Was it just like... I was kind of thinking about something. Could you have a VTuber throw the first pitch at a baseball game? Because they have pitching machines, right? Could you have them, like, roll out a pitching machine and, like, an iPad or a screen, and then just have them push the button remotely on, like, firing the pitching machine? Is that completely against the spirit of... Is that, like, against the rules? Yeah, a relay of... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I figure that's doable, right? Oh, we're in ads. Sorry. I realize we're in ads. Thanks, commerce. Okay. Well, after this ad cycle, I think we're gonna talk about... We're gonna do some Subnautica. I don't know what happened. But for some reason, like, I guess what's happening is that I'm spending more time yapping at the beginning of every stream. And less time just, like, focusing in, like, incredibly intensely on some random video game. And so the consequence of that is that I feel like the stream is, like, going slower. Like, it's actually, like, stretching out into... Like, I end up, like, not streaming quite as long, so, yeah. May yap. Yap. Put a time limit on mandatory yapping. But I just want to yap. I'm there for the yap. It's not making you want to play Fortnite. It's fun, yeah. Yap eternally. By the way, folks, are you still getting ads? Like, I see you guys are talking, but the ads are still theoretically going for 30 more seconds? So did you get the ads finish, or what? What's up with ads? What's my ad report? Or you just have ad blocker? Play a game I can play while yapping? I mean, that's why I play all these kind of random... You have turbo? What? You're out of ads? Nice. Okay, well, here's what we're doing. Why is my typing backwards? Just type backwards and then it'll be forwards again. Maybe you're... Okay, maybe there's like something sitting on your left button. Do you just have some like object sitting on your left arrow key? Because that would do it. Nope. Okay. Do you type Epon to do that? Maybe there's some sort of like weird like relay that's firing at your left arrow key? Home key? Is there anything that is sitting on your keyboard or otherwise impairing the normal functioning of your keyboard such that like off and field? Huh? Interesting. Maybe Twitch. All right. Well, have a Puriasidon. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, ideally, I build a bunch of stuff for you, but I still want to stream. So yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. I've not decided whether to sign like a weird DIY, slightly exploitative VTuber contract, but I am considering it. And maybe the way of doing it is to just enforce the most horrifying thing possible, which is that, like, you know, a Harry Potter book gets bought if I don't stream 3 times a week. Yeah. Okay. Well. I'm gonna do, like, a quick BRB. You would ask me to sign a very exploitative VTuber. Okay, what form of VTuber contract should I sign? And what way should it exploit me? Like, what are the terms? You can bring all the old Harry Potter merch out of the attic and wear more of it every day I don't stream. Oh, by the way, you know, I always like to, when I was like talking to my family back when we were like going there, I'd always like jump scare them by like talking about how like incredibly massive the age gap is between us. It's a whole 3 months. The DIY exploitative manager will take all my money and yell at me. You can also make empty promises. Nice. Is that a promise? You know what? I know several people who might have merch of a printer company. That is not beyond... That would not be in any way unusual. 5 years younger. So the weird thing about dating somebody who's like almost exactly your same age, but grew up in a different country, is that you have very, 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 very similar, but like very slightly different cultural touchstones. Right? There's like specific shows that were like big for Turi and like just doesn't exist for me. And then like stuff that I ran into that's like, oh shit, this is some Canadian thing. Like this is like some Canadian supermarket chain or some Canadian like television show or some Canadian like candy bar, right? Like even the word chocolate bar is apparently like a Canadian thing. But then like there's a bunch of stuff where we just like experience like the same franchise in the same way at the same time, and it's like, oh my god, right? Okay, early relationship thing that was kind of absolutely bonkers, right? Is that I was sitting, I don't even think we were dating yet. Were we dating at this? Like, I was sitting on the couch and there was some VTuber song that we were watching on the, like, playing on the TV, right? And then, like, it just reminds me of, like, Hymnos, which is, like, the weird conlang from the, like, sexy, like, robot androids, like, RPG series Art Nalico, and I just like mentioned this offhand, and it's like a weirdly obscure reference. And it turns out that like, yeah, it was Aki Rose's is Aki Rosenthal's like original song, I believe. And I think we were listening to it, and I just like remark, hey, this sounds like Hymnos. And like I don't know why I said this, because like normally I would like be like back up and be like, oh okay, sorry, this is what Hymnos is, and like you know. And then it turns out that Turi like made an entire like weird like whole RPG campaign like setting based on this like random like emotion-based conlang from this one game, right? Well, from this 3-game series, right? So it was like, not only did I not have to explain the reference, but like we both had this kind of like very like strange like, you know, like fascination with like this one conlang from this one JRPG. And this is like a oh shit. Kind of an oh shit moment where it's like, huh. I mean, I have been like pretty uncomfortable about like the Harry Potter merch. But the Xerox merch, on the other hand, I'd be a copycat of that. Imagine if I just showed up, like, to stream one day with a Xerox shirt and then somebody else's model. It's really bad. Now, Koi, that is an obscure reference I don't get. Which is, I guess we're not dating, so that's acceptable. Boo. I'm sorry. I do this. This is what I've become famous for, even. Fuck. Alright. Oh, that's right. Okay, hold on. It is very strange, by the way. I just want to say this, like, just out of nowhere. It is, like, wild. Like, what is happening with all these, like, corporate VTubers going indie, and then their rigging just, like, blows everything out of the water. Like, all of their corporate models that they ever have, like, just the rigging on their indie model just, like, is like, oh my god, this is what this person looks like when they, like, look places, and, like, what their eyes look like when they're moving, and, like, they're looking around. It's like, what the hell? Who is rigging for corpos? Why do they have such stiff rigging? Like, no, I know they have their own software, but they still use LiveTD. Like, a LiveTD rigged model is still, you know, a LiveTD rigged model. I mean, the explanation I've heard is that you can't give one person rigging that, like, stands out too much from everyone else. Because, like, if one person has, like, way better quality rigging than the other person, then it's, like, it leads to some sort of, like, favoritism between them. So you can't have, like, some sort of, like, crazy artisan, like, do, like, incredible rigging for, like, Pekora. Because then, like, it's like, okay, well, what about my Oshi? Right? But then you get the indie, like, and then they're like, I mean, I can't even, like, you know, like, I have good rigging, but it's like, you know, like, holy shit. And the contrast is, like, insane. Right? It is very funny, by the way, that I think, like, one of, like, Gura's last 2 streams was, like, the 3.0 model. Right? Like, this is my updated rigging, and also bye! And now I look at the new rigging, and it's like... And, like, Doki Bird's new rigging was so good that, you know, literally her reaction to, like, you know, two people chatting in voice chat or whatever, like, became a normie meme, right? Once you watch a Plave concert, yeah. Yeah, that's where VTubing's going. K-pop Demon Hunters. It is a vision of the future where, you know, K-pop stars will just look like that. Like, literally the animated characters, right? Like, because, yeah. Doki Bird's rigger and Saba's rigger are the same person. Well, they're the best. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense that you'd go for the best, right? If you're in that situation, right? All right. Now, I really like how she does eyes. The rigger. All right. Let's start a video game. And by video game, I think I'm gonna just like start. I'm gonna start from scratch and like just with the knowledge that I've like gotten from like Subnautica. Quality of rig is not important to viewership. Yeah. No, I know. I'm not 100% sure it's entirely a cash thing, right? Because, like, I don't think, like, hiring... Well, I don't know. It's complicated. It's not precisely a cash thing. Let me check to see. How my stream setup is set up for things. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. How's the audio of the game? I know it's playing... excuse me. I know it's playing over the, on. There we go. Okay. It's decent. Was it gonna be RB before Subnautica time? That was a good idea, and I didn't actually do it. How are the comp temps holding up? Yes, the computer temperatures are... Well, actually, I haven't... What is the... Do I have, Can I hit... Let's see. Oh, that's my VTuber thing. I can find out. Maybe. Perf? I guess that doesn't really have, that doesn't really have, like, a lot of perf stuff. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I can do the thing. I can do the thing. Let's see. Where's the button to do the thing? There's the thing. Yeah, there. We're doing the thing. Get extinguished, fire! You shall not flame me this day. Okay, cool. Nice. Hardware info?
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered a
Dent.
outcome. This PDA has
Bonk.
now rebooted in emergency. emergency mode with one directive to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
So my philosophy with this is I've gotten past the sort of like area where I've gotten past the point with this where it's like, oh, this game is frustrating. And I've gotten to the point where it's like, oh shit, I know the basic game loop of this. I'm vibing. But I haven't really played past the sort of like rough intro-ish time, like space. But yeah, no, I feel like I can like just kind of go for it. Because it's like, oh, that's how you play the game. I know how to play the game now. I can play hardcore, actually. Maybe I should have started a hardcore run. That'd be fun. Says it and doesn't do it, even though this would be the ideal time to do it, Lamau. In fact, I'm dying. Oxygen. How are we doing on the category? Is that right?
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your
Category okay?
probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
It says Subnautica. Or good. So it says Subby Wubby. Alright. Alright, so I need to find the forest and get a knife. And it said Subnautica since the start. Did it not turn to just chatting? Ah. Actually, you know, there's a thing where it might have been just chatting. Okay, so for other people, did it say just chatting when they came in? Because I think what happened, like if you, will the streams be random or scheduled? I would like for them to be scheduled eventually. Actually, let's talk about this. So like what I need to do, now that I'm like kind of firmly settled into like this kind of new like kind of domestic partner life thingy, right? Except I do have a lot of like life changes like ahead with like moving to Canada, whatever. Just Subnautica for the entire time. All right, well, that's something that I need to like figure out, and you know, that's interesting. You did have just chatting in the start. Now you're inside. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? So I figure like it probably like for some people, if it doesn't like really update, then like you come in at the start of the stream and it's Subnautica, maybe? I don't know. It was Subnautica like early in the stream, and then like the way that my system works is that it updates it to just chatting for the first segment. But like it's Subnautica when the stream actually starts, like, so yeah, let's see. All right. I need to do more fabrication. All right, let's silicone rubber. And really, like, all of the various stuff that I need, right? I think I know how to make all these. I can make a scanner already. That's good.
New blueprint acquired.
Great.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
We can scan things. I love scanning things. Saying the category automatically. Yeah, I've been doing it for like many months. It doesn't update the category unless you have your refreshers. Yeah, so that's what's going on, right? Is that like there are weird interactions between how I am setting the category and how like Twitch handles it. Like I'm doing a whole bunch of stuff with the Twitch API that like most streamers don't really do. And so if there's like weird bugs, like oftentimes they just hit me and then like they don't really hit anyone else, and so they never solve them because like nobody else actually has the issue. So which is kind of sucky, but you know, what are you gonna do about it? All right, now we need to swim over to the forest. Get scanned, nerd! I got table coral. God, it's so weird being in the early version, like the early part of this game and being like, I'm dying like super, super, super quickly. Yeah, I mean, like the biggest bug that affects the Hyper 1 specific thing I want to do is the whole first redeem, right? Because nobody else does that. Like, nobody has, like, this kind of, like, weird updating redeem thing that, like, changes as, like, people redeem it. Nobody decided to put, like, a game into their entire, like, you could make an entire, like, RPG out of your channel point redeems, but, like, nobody does that. And so, you know, it just works incredibly weirdly with refreshing on the mobile client. Alright, where's my orbs? Give them my seed clusters. There we go. There it is. The first redeemer is so frustrating on the mobile client. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, to talk about, like, the scheduling of streams. I have always wanted to do scheduled streams. But I felt, like,
Life on this planet
weird about missing them, right?
And diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Got an inventory full of, like, random stuff. Okay. Life does be lifing. There you go. Get scanned. The problem is that if I miss a stream after, like, playing it for a particular time, then it makes me feel, like, kind of very weird about, oh my god, that's a very rare flip. Mentally, I'm in a better place now. I got a lot better after I got my citizenship. It's just that after that, there was, like, a lot to do, right? Like, there's a lot of stuff, you know? Like, there are a lot of tasks to do. Need to surface. Chat, with our power combined, you can bully me into following the schedule I set for myself.
Darkness.
Yeah.
Darkness. Darkness.
Darkness!
Darkness.
Darkness. Darkness.
Yeah, specifically, I've given you somebody to bully into bullying me. So, that's the situation we're in now.
Mantis shrimp VTuber
Is light! Mantis shrimp VTuber is light. That's true. That is and always has been true. Oh, wait. Wait. Fuck yeah. That means that somewhere in there is cave sulfur. I love cave sulfur. I also love not dying. Alright, but where's my cave sulfur? Literally, cave sulfur man, please. Well, at least I got some quartz. Yes! Also, I have 16 seconds to not die. Kind of wild. Guys have password lock on the Slay the Spire iPhone app? Yeah. I've been enjoying Subnautica a lot, actually. This is, like, kind of too enjoyable of a game in some ways. Let's see if there's any other... Whee! Shit. Okay. Password that changes every stream day, and I have to stream to get the super secret password on Slay the Spire. I mean, I could play Slay the Spire with you. I could become Jorbs. I could become the George that I want to see in the world. I could, like, play Slay the Spire on stream. I could, like, actually stream Slay the... I could become, like, a single... Still, like, I could do the thing that I do all day anyway and just do nothing but Ascension 20 silent runs, like, over and over and over and over again and win, like, you know, every couple of days. Like, I could just do that. How's the game going? It's cool. I just started, but I've played this game like quarter of the way through before, and I feel like I'm just getting into like a thing on the gameplay loop where I just kind of like understand it and can just thoughts to. Beats being on Fortnite. Does it though? Does it really? All right. Let's make some silicone rubber. I see at least 2 of those that I need to get, and then. Try lubricant after that?
Lubricant is essential
Get
for
lube.
construction of vehicles and power plants.
Need 2 lubes eventually. Alright, so...
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is
Tools.
consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained
Alright.
during planet fall.
Get fins!
Draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment.
I'm the master of fins. I am Findom.
For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Knife!
Weapons were removed from standard
Bladder!
footprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Also, I'm gonna grab the first aid kit from there. Thank you. I found that it is actually quite nice to have 2 bladderfish. Ah! Hello. Thank you for the dramatic. I think regularizing the hat redeem, I think, will also be, like, do a fair bit towards, like... Because, like, now there's a whole bunch of hat redeems and nobody has any clue what they do. And they sometimes do stuff, but, like, not that often, so... Alright, here we go. I can get a repair tool. I think that is most of the things that I need, right? Okay, so. I guess the next thing to do is build a habitat builder. I can take these. Yeah, it is a good hat. That's a good hat. Behold that hat. We were talking about doing netherhack runs. I was doing netherhack runs at one point. I could do that again. I could do Slay the Spire runs. There's many types of streamers that I could be. This is kind of... These, like, factory builder game things are kind of my, like, fun, like, chill whatever games.
Diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Boop. Beep. I booped it on the nose. I could theoretically grab trap. Alright. So, what do I want as well? I want an O2 tank. That's just, like, titanium. I do need a table curl. I run out of oxygen so fucking quickly. Holy shit. Tukey? The Cooley Tukey F50 algorithm! I played NetHack with ASCII. Always ASCII. I never play tiles. I think I, like, tried tiles once, and it just, like, it threw me off so hard that I just, like, was like, no. I was like, I gave Turi a video tour, by the way, of the mall that... This was so funny. We did basically, like, I got him to do, like, essentially a mall review based on, like, a video walkthrough of the mall that I, ASCII on Windows or a POSIX operating system. It is usually over Telnet, like, just on whatever Telnet client I happen to have. It tends to be... I guess it's, like... It's historically been a lot on a POSIX operating system because... No, back in the day, it was just Telnet, right? You couldn't even log into nethack.org via SSH. Like, it's SSH these days. But, like, way back when, it was Telnet. I guess, like... Let's see. What? It was POSIX because, what I would do is when I was a bored teenager, and taken to this, like, very bougie shopping mall, like, because my parents wanted to buy very bougie, you know, they wanted to buy, like, bougie clothing. I would get very bored, and I just play NetHack on the Apple Store, like, demonstration laptops. Oh, no, see, the thing is, like, okay, if you play NetHack on terminal natively on Windows, like, you need to, like, change the, code page. Like, there's a whole thing about, like, changing the... Oh, okay. Yeah. You need to change the code page so that it, like, displays with the correct code page, and then it looks fine, right? Like, you can fix it. It's just, like, you're not... Like, there's a thing for it. You can make it look the same. But, yeah. I forget exactly what the code page number is, but it's, like, how I learned about what a code page was. You'll just remote in? That's fair. Acceptable this once. Alright. Soon I will have... Oh, that's a very core game. Which one? Sorry, I missed, Oh, Timberborn. See, the thing is, I don't want to, I don't want to play Timberborn because I want Turi to stream it, right? Like, the guy plays so much Timberborn. I'm like, you should have this as your game, right? Become the #1 Timberborn streamer that you want to see in the world. Right now, I think Turi mostly just streams 14. So. On the NetHack server, on the Nix server for the IRC network, that of nethack.org. I think I was in that NetHack server. Or in that IRC server. Shrimp's not playing Minesweeper, yeah. Unacceptable! Unacceptable! Okay, well, first of all, let's remove a bunch of the... Unpin all blueprints. And then let's titanium. Okay. You couldn't properly query your stats because your bot assumed that the NetHack name was the same, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Big Baron! Big Baron. That is many titanium. Nice. Okay. Alright. So. First order of business. Get more oxygen. Because, like, holy shit, is this a small amount of oxygen? Tools. Habitat builder is the... Okay. Habitat builder I can pin. Standard O2 tank. Is it NAO? It's NAO, right? Friendly wish granting demons. Ah, see, here's the thing, is that I played, or, I guess Dip for Victory, yeah. I played Wishlist, Generalist, Artifact. It was, sorry. Wishlist, Generalist, Polypiles, and Polyselfless. Like, I played 4 conduct runs, always. I did not wish. I guess Art wish list too, like 5 conduct runs? 5. I played 5 conduct runs for everything, and then like I topped it off by like getting an 8th conduct run with the monk. So I did not actually play with wishes. So I mean, maybe I did a little bit at the beginning, but like for the most part I didn't. So I didn't even run into that issue. All right, let's see. I guess first order of business is getting more, if I need a wiring kit, I need, like, some sandstone, so I can do that. If I dive down a little bit for more here, there'll be sandstone. I mean, I guess there's also... Hey! Ugh. It's mine. It was mine. Human Valkyrie with a... I mean, Valkyrie is always lawful, so... Yes. Human Valkyrie. I'm surprised that you don't play Dwarf Valkyrie because it gives you friendly minds. That's what I do. Do you not want friendly mind town? I don't even know what humans get you. Humans, so useless. Is it, Adom? Or not Adom, or is it Moria? Sorry, is it Moria? Not Adom is not. I've been thinking of getting into Moria, but... You find humans more attractive than dwarves? Man, that's just, human chauvinism, isn't it? Free the beard! It's funny how, like, few, just, like, regular humans there are in the VTubing community. Because, of course, VTubing is the thing that, I have to bring everything back to. Moria is a standard one? Okay. Human-only JRPG fantasy setting, yeah. That is very bizarre. How was that, by the way? I did not go because I wanted to stream, and then, like, streaming ended up being, like, a little bit difficult because it was, very, 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 very hot. Get brained. Oh, wait. First aid kit. Water. Nice. I'm glad I was able to, scan the crash fish. What a weird creature. Sill. Like Silmaril. Is it sort of a weird Moria derivative, or is it even weirder? Is it based in the entire, like, lands of Middle-earth? may have gotten any silver, by the way. I know, unfortunate. Okay. You do everything else, but it's too simple?
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Thanks, 3.
Location uploaded to PDA.
Copper wire. Okay, cool. Battery?
New blueprint acquired.
You just grab the mushrooms from there. Angband was a good game? Yeah. So too simple, right? Okay, in this game I need to get 2 silver. And I can build a base. Oh shit, it's some object. A sea glide eventually would be nice. It is wild. I feel like I'm just like drowning in fragments eventually. But in the early game, you're like, am I ever gonna get them? I don't even know what these gasopods do. Does anybody know what those things do? Does anybody actually play this game? Who here is a Subnautica? You watch people play it? I feel like this is like a common thing. It's like, there's a lot of things that like look like they should have interesting like mechanics, but like I don't know what specific things that they work with. Alright, so... Man, I have so much stuff. This game made no sense to me right up until the point where, it's the only game that ever scared her. See, I feel right at home here, honestly. Like, I mean, it makes sense. I'm literally a shrimp. May I ask, if possible, you do not need to answer, who said, oh, she is. I don't don't talk about other streamers here. Pseudo shrimp. Yeah. Well, I can shrimp it up with this game. Oh, what a giant wreck.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
I love when detonations are very, very small. Wait, that's not what quantum detonation means? Have I introduced Turi to D? Turi's aware of Dice Queen D. Yeah, I mean, we've been... Turi went to D's panel at Afkai 1 a year before we met. Like, we are literally... I think the first time we are verifiably in the same room together is D's panel at Afkai 1. So, yeah. Maybe opening ceremony. But Minka Stellar. Oh. Nice. Mint is very, very cool. I want to make sure I'm not getting things confused. Was Mint playing, fuck, what's the name of that game series? Tales of... Wait, no, not Tales of... Valkyria Chronicles? Was... Yeah, okay, so I have a, so there's, like, a good friend of mine who is, like, very into Valkyria Chronicles, like, as a sort of, like, you know, important, like, life, like, course thing. And I was like, okay, you should check out Min Casella because, you know, she's, like, literally playing Valkyria Chronicles right now. Go watch the stream immediately. Yeah. So, yeah. That is, like, probably the most recent, like, Mint Castella, like, kind of encounter that I remember specifically. Was being like, go watch the stream now, because, you know, hey, it's that game that you really, really like, and so here's a cool VTuber that is playing, like, your specific game that you like. Yeah. Which is, I think, not an uncommon encounter. Free vacation? Alright. Well, at least she tells you when she's on vacation. I am definitely trying to get better about this, though. Like, I would love to get better. Not a lot of fragments here. Not a lot of, like... I mean, the problem is it's dark. I guess it's, like... I guess I can make some glass and make a flashlight, so... Streaming was her only job. I never said that streaming wasn't my only job. Sometimes I feel like my full-time job is just, like, kind of... Well, it's complicated. I had a combination of, like, weird... I think it was, like, what? Burnout, midlife crisis, COVID, like, everything. Like, the whole everything, like, reordering itself around me. And I did something that I do not recommend, which is to, like, have a midlife crisis and to, like, kind of just mostly... deciding to do some sort of, like, art thing. And, like, I think the only way I can reasonably justify it is if I pretend that it's, like, some sort of, like, weird pseudo-retirement, like, hobby thing. But, you know, I think it would be healthier for me if I treated it as more of a job. You guys talk about Mass CS there? Sometimes. There is a programming channel, and people do, like, talk about it for a bit. Hey, now that I'm open about, like, being in a relationship with Turi, I guess we can, like, more easily coordinate events in the Discord. Like, if I'm gonna be like, hey, like, let's do a movie night. Yeah. Again, not manager, but, you know, still.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, I think it is reasonable for me to make a glass for, let's see, battery? No, I don't have copper. You're more of a computer sciences programmer? I mean, I've talked about, I think I've talked about, oh yeah, I talked about that Turing Complete, some people discovered me when I was talking about that, Turing Complete magic deck. Like that, there's a paper that they wrote on the magic deck was Turing Complete, and I explained to chat, there's one in which they constructed a Turing Complete magic, deck, right? And so I was, like, trying to explain what Turing completeness was and, like, how this deck, like, achieved it. The runes? No, what are the runes? Rune deeds. This was the first one to include a playable deck list, I believe. And it forces the Turing complete like thing as the pre-Theros legend rule. I do not know for sure. Is that the one where it's like if you force a tie, then the game resolves? What was the... Yeah, it was a turn 1 lock run, right? What is Turing complete? Turing complete is basically the shorthand for it is like basically a Turing complete like system is one that can simulate the same set of calculations that a computer can. It's a 3D printed Turing complete physical computation machine. Oh my god. And there's like a very specific, complicated way of determining whether something is Turing complete that basically boils down to if it can basically if it can be specific, like if you can make it simulate okay, so basically fundamentally all quote-unquote computers like can run the same set of calculations, like if they're sufficiently complex. And so the way that you prove something is Turing complete is that you prove that something can do all of the things that like the most like some basic kind of form of computer can do. And so they created a deck that basically simulates a specific kind of computer by essentially like giving the win to one player if like a program ends, and like you can write any program into it, and the first player will win if the program stops, right? So it's, yeah. Magic combos as resolution determine, yeah. Yeah, and so like you can encode things in them, right? I should probably get a Sea Glide. Should also get some lockers to store the stuff in. The mechanical computer kit, yeah. Alright. I need to get a copper somewhere. I'll trade 1 copper for 2 wheat. And if you think I'm joking, there is wheat in this game. Magic doesn't allow true infinite loops, yeah. Because then they end and like you have a special rule, right? Now. That literally... they are going after me. They are being violent. The fish. They are violent. You lost both of your EDH games? Can I ingest it? The fish? The crash fish? The Turing complete the magic deck? Ooh, Musume, watch along in the Discord. Whatever. We can do it whenever. I'm happy to... Look, I'm very happy to do it. Sorry, I'm not, like, watching the runes thing. I'm just, like, mesmerized by, like, my goal in... I know we're openly dating now, but I'm, like... I'm gonna, like, kind of, like, blithely, like, head bust on, you know, You want to watch along K-pop Demon Hunter? Yeah. There's the thing, right? So now, like, you know, we're not doing, like, the manager thing, but we can do the, hey, let's do a watch along, and then, like, you know, the person who, like, actually handles the watch along can be the person who is, like, physically known to be, like, in the house, right? Like, you know, we can just do that, right? It's like, you know, honey, get up, like, you're... honey, get up, what Chad wants to watch, like, a movie, like, and I'm like, oh, okay, fine. Please ignore me if you want. I can never ignore you. You're literally here. You're lurking, ever present in the background, ready to pounce at any moment. The babysitter? Yes, but is the babysitter of chat or is it of myself? It would be weird if it was me, so, you know, it has to be of you guys. Yeah, I think chat babysitter is actually a reasonable, like, you know, role. I don't know. What do you think? I mean, I'll be there. It's just like, you know, the whole idea is to, like, you know, drag me into the Discord so I can, like, do the freaking watch along. 3 seasons? K-pop Demon Hunters is a movie, right? Fucking ads. Oh, I'm so sorry about the ads. Well, I can't actually do anything about them. Damn. Hello. You know what? Actually, you will not stand these ads. Thank you for the tears. Thank you for the sub. I'm sorry that Twitch does ads now, and I can't really, like, I have a choice between pre-rolls and these, and hold on. Actually, hold on. Pause. Pause. Here you go. Can I do this? I can do words on stream. Can I do words on stream while the ads? I want to make sure that my browser window is not set to anything, problematic. It seems to be set to nothing at all. There. Now it's a word on stream. Oh my god, that's loud. You dodged him without a sub? This is almost furry. Here. Rant? Oh, the sick pea lecture. Yeah. Let's look at... We can do sick pea together. We can do whatever... We can do all sorts of, like, random bullshit on Discord that we can't do here. Like... We got a big delay. Yeah. Oh my god, there's, like, even more chicken. How much chicken is there here? Oh. I'm surprised that there aren't 2 6-letter ones. Also, we're out of ads. They ended up taking so long to, like, pull this up that we're completely out of ads. Capital Lambda. It is very funny. When it, like, means something. I feel sorry for, like, people who are, like, Greek and see, like, weird fake-ass Greek letters, like, in, like, Greekish, like, text, and then they're like, well, why does it say garbage? Or like the fake like hiragana fonts, where it's just English, but it's like written using hiragana, and it's just like why does that say Nifuwa to ten? All right, we're dead. We have died. There we go. Thank you for the water. Ah. Soul of coffee. There's a very funny Reddit thing that I saw where it's like somebody like posted on the r/translation subreddit to be like, is this shirt safe to wear in public? Like, I could not figure out what the translation was. It said something about soy milk, and it turns out that it's like it's like Oda Nobunaga and and like a tea ceremony master ordering a latte. And it's like, yeah, that should be okay. Yeah, you're probably fine. Thank you for the hydration. Hades 2 is a new update out, but I kind of don't want to, like, return to it until it's, like, done. Like, until it's, like, 1.0. Like, it's the sort of thing where it's like, you know, there's a lot of depth here, and I don't know, like, I would get frustrated if I, like, got to a point where it's like, oh, I'm just kind of sort of halfway done. You can put a giant locker. There you go. Put all the titanium in the locker. It's like just metal. Locker? I hardly knew her. Okay, I'm in some real Neo Silver then. Okay, alright. Titanium we got. But I need to go off and find some silver first for the habitat builder and for the high capacity tank, so. And then I can go build a base somewhere else. Give me your finest sandstone. I love Nani kohi? What kind of kohi are we talking about? Hades 2 is you'd only willingly buy an early access
Let's go,
recently.
let's go!
Alright, thank you for the stretch. I think, like, the reason for that, like, the reason that we know that is because we know that from Hades 1, right? It's like, that Hades 1 kind of had a similar sort of early access thing going on. And, it turned out to be very, like, high quality, so it's like, okay, well, we can trust that for Hades 2. Blug. Okay, great. Thanks. Thanks, Brain Coral. Ah, yes, the cavernous depths.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I love the cavernous depths.
Scans show a
Nice,
nearby
silver.
cave entrance. Depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome. Silver-based wiring kits are an
Based.
essential component of many habitat modules.
Silver based. Based. Now, I need more of them to actually be able to do anything with them. But, like...
Congratulations, Survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%.
Congratulations, Survivor.
Swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
We got a Phelps here. Got a Phelps in chat. Yep, I'm not getting here with this amount of,
Radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
I do not believe I'm... This is based on what? Based on the, plot of this game? Based on the particular way in which they simulate the, Ugh. Ow. 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 Are the Data Diver ones based on those things in Subnautica? Is that what's going on? More quartz. Alright. Ascend! Rise! Wait, is it broken now? Fuck. Okay, alright. Is it broken? Is it, Does it redirect to the wrong place?
Short range
Does it not work?
suggests this
It works for
biome
me.
supports extensive biodiversity and connects
Wait,
to
does it
a
not
number of
work?
small cave networks.
Weird. Silver based, it's like, you know, you just based somebody in silver. 302 found? Interesting. Maybe it's doing some redirect shenanigans that play weirdly with your particular, like, browser setup? I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. It's doing some, like, weird... It's doing some OAuth, like, handshake thing with the desktop app, so...
Oxygen efficiency.
Can somebody copy the non-redirected, like, version of the I guess I can do that.
30 seconds.
It's expired. Interesting. Okay. Maybe it's doing some weird handshake thing. I might have to unexpire it if it is posting to an old non-functional invite link, so. 302 found as an error code. It's a form of redirect, right? It should be a form of redirect. Lead.
30 seconds.
I mean, I am going to need lead. There you go. I'm glad that, like, Twitch doesn't do, like, all of this, like, weird link policing stuff. Like, you know. There's a sense to which I think, like, the more that Twitch understands that, like, okay, well, you know, it is not trying to be a different type, like, other types of platform, right? Like, the more it is useful as, like, a complement to those other places where, like, people exist on the internet. I'm just, like, being the most meta. I'm being so meta right now. I'm talking about the platform on the platform. Out-typed. Out-chatted. You may have one-guyed the streamer, but you have not, you know, one-guyed the chat. even this acronym.
Integrating new PDA data.
Integrating new PDA data. I love integrating my new PDA data. You do end up needing a ton of titanium, and also, like, you don't need more fucking titanium, right? It's like kind of the weird, like, a very weird, like, contradiction of this game. It's like, oh good, more titanium. Ah, fuck, more titanium. Ah, shit.
30 seconds.
You know, I could just go back and get my here oxygen tank. Might as well do that. Why not? It's the water game, huh, Mira? Hello. Hello, Mira. Good morning. I was listening to a completely unrelated VTuber that has nothing to do with you in German because, you know, it was very soothing to listen to the but it has been reported that, like, said German VTuber who sounds exactly like you if, like, you were streaming in German for some reason, and is a gargoyle, which is of course not you, who is a, you know, a kind of forest deity. No, she's not impersonating you. She has a totally different model and name and, like, everything like that. Like, nothing is, like, there's no, like, kind of similar thing, and I've been told by people who are fluent that, like, she swears way more than you do, right? Like, she's, like, way more vulgar and, like, way more kind of, like, just like swears like a sailor, and, like, you're a lot more say-so. So I don't think she's, like, I think it's just a weird coincidence, right? I don't know why I'm telling you this. I don't know. It would be cool if you had a German channel, right? Like some sort of, like, or not even German channel, but just, like, the German stream sometimes, you know?
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over.
Anyway, you should check out this, like, you know, if you happen to, like, know German, you should check out this, can I get a shout out to this random, like, you know, gargoyle streamer Gwendolia, who definitely is not Mirabelle. Definitely not just Mirabelle's German language channel. Maybe I'll, there you go. Look at this, you should, if you're actually, if you're ever free, by the way, Mira, you should check them out. Hopefully, you know. Hopefully you don't have any, like, kind of stuff going on at the same time as, like, when she streams. Mm-hmm. Boop. So much oxygen. I breathe. There you go. Habitat builder scanner. All right. Really, I just need more silver. Well, I also need a habitat builder. Let's I need the habitat builder. Cool. Yep. Copper's good. That's a battery. Like, each one of those copper things is, like, basically a battery. I just need silver. I need more silver. I have an awesome... I did have a great time at Offkai. I was dressed as myself at Offkai, which was, you'd think that, like, with, like, giant glowing shrimp eyes, on top of my head, that it would attract the attention of more people, but surprisingly, it was, like, not actually that, like, much of a thing. Like, I feel like I didn't get that much kind of, like, people weren't like, oh my god, there's a giant shrimp by my mirror. Like, I guess, like, maybe they didn't know. You know, you're just, it's Offkai. I guess you just, like, chill and hang out, and it's very normal. Yeah. It was a very interesting experience, too. Sea Glide. Sea Glide and Graph Trap.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
That's, fair. I'm curious about, like, how, Below Zero plays. Like, whether it's, like, a lot more land exploration, or is it just, like, this but cold? Is it Subnautica but cold? Cold Nautica? You'll be in 4 to go next year?
A quantum detonation has occurred.
Wait, I want to watch this quantum detonation. Wait, let me see.
The reactor will reach a super
Let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see.
T-10, 9, 8,
Come on.
7,
6,
5,
4.
3, 2.
Boom! Should have been a man riding a shrimp. That is indeed now. Oh no, radiation. The rads! Alright, I guess we put on some rads. Now I have to actually get fire mesh from the fucking thing. So I don't die of radiation. Can't believe that you do the stimmy game. Unbelievable. Also, I need to cook. You hate when the quantum detonation occurs in your mothership? It really sucks, doesn't it? Alright, 2 meals I will have immediately. Another one of these, yep. Radio.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us all.
Ah, no, a snake thing is trying to eat through the hull.
Location uploaded to PDA.
Arraigned? That can be arraigned? Yeah, we're just gonna, like, you know... Oh, man. That's actually pretty funny. In court. Yeah, you're courting me, aren't you? Nice. Okay. Cool. Let me find that... Well, I have a sea glide now, so I can glide on the seas. Cool. I like how inspecting it is, like... Alright, well, first things first. Let's... Survival knife. Let's knife. I will knife for some meshes. The cording has succeeded, yeah. Hold on. How much do I need for a fiber mesh? Shit, that's a lot of creep vine that I need for the mesh. That's a lot of creep vine. It's so fast! I can go so fast. Also. Pin all. And then... add back in the ones that... Habitat builder. And radiation suit. And fill the storage container full of crap. Okay. Incredibly disorganized, or in the other case, the other predominantly Japanese speaking. I mean, I believe that does happen in my server. The other thing is I do have a math, like, background as well, right? I was literally going... it was, like, a very cursory, like, kind of overview, but I was going over the, Olympiad... the IMO question 6 of, like, the 1988, Math Olympiad. Like, I was, discussing it on stream the other day. So. We are indeed math pill. Welcome to the pill of math. Dojin manga about math, that sounds great. That sounds excellent. Oh, reef back so large.
Integrating new PDA
Is there
data.
anything in the thing that can scan? Probably not. Oh my god. Now I'm the one under attack. What'd you know? Oh my god. Where is the shark? Stop re-debuting! God damn it, shark. I'm trying to scan you. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. Did it glitch out? Okay. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die this way! I'm gonna die this way! This way lies death. It's about Homura and Madoka. Ah, yes. One of my very first cosplays. You were there for the 1988 Math Olympiad stream. Yeah.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Honestly, for those two, checks out. I feel like there's not a lot here, right? There's like copper, but like... Those manga guides ones? We can absolutely do TTRPGs. Hello! Oh, Flamebird, by the way. Yeah, I did an announcement at the beginning of chat. I've been in a relationship with Turi for like 9 months. Man, I should really, like, remember our anniversary. We met at Offkai a long time ago, but, like, now we are dating. And, yeah. And then we are, I believe, moving to Canada together, so... Yeah, I just thought, that was a little wee announcement at the beginning of chat, so... I'm inviting chat to the wedding. I was actually thinking about, like, how to incorporate... Okay. There's not a wedding imminent, but, like... I mean, there are weddings imminent, but they're not our weddings. Oh, Oh, 4D Android, did you also hear the other, random thing that ended up getting announced, which was, were you here for the beginning of the stream? Come on, let me scan you, motherfucker. Okay. No. There's another thing that just randomly got mentioned on stream, so it meant that, like, okay, it's fair game, I can talk about it now. Are you familiar with Sigurd and Bird? You're busy playing Magic? Yes, okay. Yeah, so Sigurd said this on stream, so I can talk about it now. I officiated their wedding. I am the one who married them to each other. It was me. It was me all along! I am the one who joined them in civil matrimony? I don't know whether it's holy matrimony because it was civil. Yeah. I officiated their wedding. Their wedding in which they played... We got to the venue. We asked them, hey, can we have a wedding in the corner over there? And they were like, sure, cool. So we, like, rented out, like, Tekken. And then, like... They played Tekken for, like, the pass and controller Tekken for, like, you know, an hour or so. And then, like, no, not Universal Life Church. It was a civil thing where it's, like, you can get, basically you can become a single purpose, like, single ceremony, like, California state employee for the purposes of, like, doing a marriage. Because I didn't really want to do the religious thing. So, like, out of my own particular brand of autism, I decided to just, like, be like, okay, well, I'll just do the explicitly civil ceremony thing and not become a minister. Yeah. That's the court I was talking about earlier? Wait, was I? Yeah, you were saying, like, fancy seeing you here, and then, like, Sigurd finally decides to just, like, say out loud, it's like, hey, she officiated our wedding. Like... I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Now I can say that. Okay, nice. Awesome. Fuck. I'm gonna wait until I'm, like, more mobile before I, like, try to scan that guy. Yeah, meanwhile, Turi, not to be outdone, ends up officiating the wedding of his, like guild people. His FF14 guild people. And then, maybe trails to your people to join them. Yeah, so I didn't want to do it. Even though they do have Dwayne The Rock Johnson as one of their ministers. Yeah, it's been going well. I'm taking him to Canada. We will be common law married in for Canadian immigration purposes only. After 1 year of living together, which is going to hit in November, and at which point we will move to Canada. And then probably spend some amount of time in California. So, secretly married 2 people in the group. Well, I guess they're not really dating anymore. They're just a spouse. They're just spouses.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
No, I was so hololive brained that I was just I was very like unduly cautious about crossing relationship and VTuber. I also didn't really want to, like, you know, I don't know, I didn't really want to, like, exactly, like, come clean about having my first, like, straight relationship in, like, 10 years. In Pride Month, it was, like, kind of a weird thing. Like, there was, like, but, yeah. Happy Pride! I'm straight passing. Yay. Hooray! Happy Pride. Happy Pride, everyone. I'm straight passing for the first time in the 10 years. Lamau, haha. I don't know why. When the shrimp? Hello. Hello, Nagi. Hello, I've announced, oh yeah, wait, okay, the other thing. Nagi is basically the reason, like, I met Turi in Nagi's community, so Nagi is, like, the reason I'm in my relationship. Nagi is, like, inadvertently the matchmaker here, so. So there, thank you. Nagi, thank you for introducing me to the love of my life, and, you know, to the living situation, like, blah, 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 you know, all this stuff. You lost your biggest oil baron to me, yeah. Yeah, what the fuck? I know, right? It's fucked up and evil. A winged snake? Yeah. The winged serpent. Great serpent of wings, what is your wisdom? The plume extreme. You want to play Samaka in VR? That'd be fun. I want to do more VR stuff. We probably have the facilities for more VR stuff. Okay, there is a lot on the plan. There's a lot of stuff on the docket, right? By the way, Nagi, I don't know, like, if you wanna hop on and yap, you know, I don't know if you're going live soon, but, like, you know, if you wanna jump on and yap earlier, we can jump on and yap. I'd be happy to have a yap partner. Otherwise, no pressure. Your game PC is still broken? Yeah, but is your Yap PC still broken?
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. No problem. You'll be around when you hit 5 kilometers. That is also the amount of distance that this game recommends that you not stray far from your life pod. Hold on. I think I have the... Okay, so what I need to do is go back to the life pod. No. I can scan shit. Scanning a bioreactor is good, actually. Scanning a laser cutter is good, actually. Nagi is becoming fit, yeah. Actually, I probably have a number of fitness goals that I need to work on. I have been letting myself go lately. And, so yeah, we're gonna do... the benefit, too, of having, like, a... You know, there's just all sorts of benefits that come from, like, being, like, open about, like, oh, hey, I live with this person, right? And another one of them is that I can be like, you know, hey, you know, there's a... it is not mysterious why this person is posting about, like, you know, fitness goals or something like that on the thing. You got depressed and like, the me problem. The problem of me between, like, you know, November of last year and, roughly, you know, May, June, or whatever, right? Okay, like, the reason that I have done so little streaming this year is basically that I was, like, incredibly fucking anxious and depressed until the time that my passport, showed up. Like, from when I was like, oh, fuck, I need to become a citizen, to, like, you know, when my passport actually showed up in the mail. And actually, it wasn't even when the passport showed up in the mail. It was, like, when the final one of my returned documents showed up in the mail, right? And so I was, like, actually, like, it was kind of torture for Turi, right? It was, like, really bad. I was, like, not a good... I was not a fun person to be around, and the fact that, like, I, you know, like, I don't know. It was, like, it wasn't great. I mean, at least there was, like, a reason that, like, kind of made sense, but, like, you know, it sucked. It was bad. It was terrible. Like, it was really fucked up. Thank you for the dramatic shrimp. It switched to savage difficulty, yeah. Mm-hmm. I am so sorry. And, you know, there was a good reason, but I'm so sorry. Oh, God. I'm... Actually, one problem with right now, I'm pinned under a giant pile of chicken. And I'm looking on my back doing that, so, okay. I have unpinned myself. Ah! Okay. Ha! That's so much more comfortable. Alright, now time to put the rad suit on.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how bad... how many of you... like, I didn't know. We're now en route to your location.
Give them to me, the trash.
I'm gonna bring you home.
Oh, it's not trash. It's actually uneaten food.
What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option.
Why a bag of chicken? Because I asked for a bag of chicken to be picked up on the way home from doing the TTRPG. I was like, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I want to eat food. I'm hungry. And I was like, I want fried chicken.
Is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
I guess a rebreather is also very nice. I just had chicken? No, the chicken has been... There's a lot of chicken that was purchased. So there's a large amount of chicken, and I've not eaten all of it, right? Hold on. So I have a habitat builder now. So I can build habitats. I also have, I need a rebreather. Thank you for the water. Oh, you're literally just watering me, like,
now that I have
directly.
access to both the digital and the physical realms, I have powers unforetold.
Fuck. I've been aggressively and thoroughly watered in every way possible. Thwarted. Why is it crushing me instead of exploding me? Should chicken explode me? Should I expect to be exploded by the chicken? Is this typical chicken behavior? Every way? Yes, we're in a relationship, yeah. I guess. I mean, not on stream, but, you know. Yo, it's a compass. Get slam noise. Down. Fansly just banned that because I'm a fur. I think I'm anthropomorphic enough. Or is it water? Wait, what did they ban? Am I too furry for them or what? I should get the compass. Fucking lost my biggest... Ah, man. Shit, that's a lot of metal. A lot of fucking metal. Okay, I guess I should, like... should build some sort of habitat. Maybe it could be down there. Alright. Alright, what the fuck am I trying to do in this damn here video game? I want to know. What am I doing? Where am I going? Who am I being? What is my purpose? I can build habitats. I can build something sort of close to the Aurora. Trash can! Let's go! I love my trash cans! God, so nice. Inventory full. Literally cannot scan that thing right now. Alright, well, we'll see. They ban public content? Well, fair enough. Sea glide I already have. It's been so hard for me in other games to get that compass. Like, the fact that I, like, managed to actually get it, like, fairly quickly now is, like, quite a stroke of luck. Then again, I'll probably have some other, like, kind of very incredibly useful early game, like, tech that I'm just gonna struggle to find now, so. Because there's, like, one copy of the thing. Oh my, oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh god damn it. Oh god. Oh no. Help, I'm on fire! I guess I can get out pretty easily. There's probably some interesting wrecks. I just need to scan more stuff, I guess. This is a random, yeah. There you go. That's a wreck. I'm a wreck. Which is why it's, so familiar. You ever feel like a regress shell? What? It is very strange, the sort of, like, strange hold that payment processors have. And, you know, you'd expect that, like, a different type of government would, like, kind of want a sort of, you know, expectation of contract, you know?
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It's like, you should be able to, like, do, like, you know, if something is a legal activity, right, then there should be some sort of expectation that if a licensed entity wants to operate as a payment processor, that they not, like, kind of, you know, exert certain sorts of weird extrajudicial, like, pressures on speech, right? Like, there's, like, a strong argument for this as a policy perspective, right? Except that, you know, this is not the case. This is not how the policy works, which kind of sucks. In fact, it sucks a lot. So, it means you get a bunch of people trying to, like, backdoor a bunch of, like, policy. Oh man. It is so funny when, like, the auto mod, like, when somebody overrides the auto mod on something, and it's like, wait, what did you add as a permitted term? It's like, oh, okay, all right. No, I understand. It's relevant in the context. Fuck. No. God damn it. Fuck. Okay. I'm at it. Fine. I'm getting out of here. I get it. I understand. Ugh. Alright. Well, now I have a sea moth. I don't think I have a mobile vehicle bay, though. I guess I need to search for some of those, eh? Well, that's a tiger plant. I don't want to be near that when it does its thing. My inventory is so full. Batteries seem like such a pain in the ass, even though, like, really, in terms of, like, hard to find resources, they're really just 1 copper. The FTC has been... This is my first playthrough. This is my sort of, like... The answer is no, but I have not played very far on the playthroughs I've done. So, I've, like, kind of gotten... Like, I've, like, done a bit of the game, but, like, it's not... I've not completed the game. I don't think... Like, I'm not spoiled on it, but I don't think I'm close to completing the game on any of the playthroughs I've done. I decided to sort of start over, like, to get a, you know...
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate
Yeah.
transmission.
So, not my first playthrough, but, like, you know. First-ish, I guess, I would say. I don't have the silver I need. I can deploy another locker. Put more stuff in it. Get more water. Grab all that water. Water. Look at that bag of water. Nagi, hello. How is your exercise? Oh, you're calling. Hello. Greetings. Hello. I'm in push to talk.
Baba Booey?
Baba, ba, ba, ba. Hello.
Baba Dee Booey?
Greetings. Hello.
It is me, Snack.
Hello, you snack.
I'm coughing up the mucus. Let me take a tablet for that.
Is Fugi working? Is it in the... Is it displayed?
Fugi.
Why not Fugi working? Has Fugi?
No.
Is Fugi not a thing now?
No. Banned.
Interact?
Banned.
Interact with Fugi? Why not Fugi? Why... Excuse me, Fugi. Please, Fugi.
Have either of you played Uma Musume? Well, you listen, okay? I'll give you, like... You know what's really fucking weird? So, for one of my projects, I had to do a ton of research on horses. Right? Like, this is completely has nothing to do with Uma Musume, right? But I had to, like, go around and do, like, research on important horses throughout human history. So I know, like, what all people's horses, like... I know, like, what Caligula's horse was called and Hannibal's horse and all that shit, right? Like, and, like, racehorses and stuff throughout history and different cultures and shit and what they did and, like, all this kind of stuff. So you hate horses? I am scared of them. They're large and scary. And, but in one of my projects, I decided for fucking, like, meme reasons, all of the characters are named after horses. So this is like it's like a fucking stupid meme, okay? Like, and so I came across Uma Musume, right? I came across that because, like, obviously they're all named by, like, actual racehorses from Japan, right? And so I will be honest, I thought, like, I checked it out very, very briefly, and I was like, I don't like the fucking idol shit. Like, I don't like that. I would have liked it if this was like a cutthroat sports anime because like it was called like something derby or whatever, and I was like, is this like roller derby?
Pretty derby? It was
Is
pretty
this-
derby, right?
Yeah. It's just like fucking girls kicking the shit out of each other in sports competition because they're horses. I want to see that. But then
I
it's-
kind of want. That sounds really good. Actually, that's very
yeah,
fun.
that would have been a better premise.
Horses
I feel than the
actually
weird.
potentially quite violent.
Yeah, why the fuck are they singing concerts? Just let them do fucking races. Like, I want this to be like fucking Hajime no Ippo, but actually with horse girls fucking racing. You know, in like a roller derby style. That would have been cool, but no. They sing. They are idols too. They have to fucking run races and then sing concerts afterwards. And it's like, what? What?
It's like forcing streamers to be, do concerts and sing songs and be idols.
See, that's the issue. Yeah. They should have just made it about. Ah!
Huh?
Somebody bought something off of Throne. Somebody bought something off.
I find it so.
Get oil barons, idiot.
Fuck! What did they buy? What did Curry buy?
I still find it so funny how just.
Oh, thank you for the adjustable dumbbell set. Very nice. I needed that for a while.
How incredibly like jump scared you get by your throne alert specifically.
Dude, you are actually glad. You can be glad that I randomly had OBS open.
Yeah.
Because I was just like, yesterday I was deciding to like get out of my Doomer mindset.
It's so funny. It's just so funny. Like just like this one sound just like completely fucks with you so hard.
I hate the sound. I hate it.
It's very funny.
But they changed the interface and now I don't know how to change it anymore.
The throne interface?
They changed it. They changed it again.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I need to monetize
So,
more.
I'm still kind of on the Doomer mindset, right? But I'm just kind of like faking it right now till I make it. So what can you do?
Can I tell you about what the idea has been?
What idea?
For me and, what was discussed?
Sure.
I actually don't know, like, how... I don't know what you've said about, like, about structures and stuff.
But my Doomer shit?
No,
I
not
don't
your
know.
Doomer stuff, about, like, kind of, like, the, corporate stuff.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that.
Okay.
I don't know if that's allowed to be official.
I thought the whole point is that it is official. I
Dude,
don't
I
know, man.
don't know,
I'll
man.
figure it
I
out.
don't
Go to the back of the
understand.
Aurora. I don't have the tools to go to the back of the Aurora. I don't have a lot of stuff to do in the back of the Aurora. What's why I'm being backseated to like go to specifically the back?
I imagine because all the broader appeal in Japan, all the characters are named and based off. Yeah, as I said, that's how I learned about it. Because I was learning about horses right throughout history. I learned about Incitatus. It's like a character that I put in Incitatus. It was Caligula's horse.
Nice. Who's my favorite horse?
Who's your favorite horse?
I am like weirdly, I'm like relatively horse neutral. Like, I'm trying to think if I can even think of very many horses. Yeah.
Obviously, as I just told you, I'm just like fucking like I know everything about this shit now because I had to do research. I had to do it.
Wait, were you doing this for like some? Do you have like some
I
horse game?
I did it for one of my game project in the extended universe of the game project. I had to name a lot of characters after horses.
Maybe I should like pick someone like Biscotti from Before Mirai. The retired VTuber who is definitely not any other kind of VTuber right now.
So in the extended universe of the world, there's like this war hero, right? That is like an undefeated kind of like legendary champion or whatever, and they're called Biscuit. Biscuit the undefeated. There you go.
No, checks out.
There you go.
Oh, I went to Casaloma with Turi, which is like the Toronto like weird castle thing that like.
Dude,
in front of a
I
bunch
go
of, like,
for
big-
autism on everything I research. Okay.
Mm.
Sorry, go on about Castle Oma.
And that guy like had this like massive stable and this like giant underground like tunnel that like connects his stables and his like antique car collection and his castle. And like we could still see like the monograms of like each of the horses' names in the horse like stable.
God, I
It was, like,
fucking hate rich people. God damn it, bro.
this is like kind of like this is like next level rich people. Like this is like old like kind of like, you know, this guy is like cosplaying like being like basically a British nobleman and like, you know. And I think he might have been a British nobleman. I mean, like, I guess he would have been British given the time that he lived in the thing. Or it's like when Canada kind of stopped being British. So he basically was a British nobleman. He wasn't even cosplaying. He was just like legit, just like some old like British.
Yeah,
nobleman
they
guy.
never abolished nobility in Britain.
They
I mean,
did in
they have a
Canada.
king right. They have a king right now, dude.
Oh,
Like,
no,
I'm
no,
just
no,
saying.
no. Canada has a king. Canada abolished British nobility in something called the Nickel Resolution. I don't know why it's called the Nickel Resolution.
It's not very common, but there's some European countries that abolish nobility wholesale.
Yeah.
Even if you had a title, you're no longer allowed to
Yeah.
wield it.
You're not allowed to wield British titles in Canada, and actually, like, this guy, Conrad Black, who's kind of a weird... He's a newspaper guy who's a shithead. Like,
I mean, they should have abolished the British. You're correct about that one.
but he had to renounce his Canadian citizenship in order to accept a British title. So there is that, right? That is the one thing. I'm sorry, when I get Turi to come over to, Canada, he's not going to be able to be
Oh my god,
baron.
she goes to Canada one time and she says, I'm sorry. Like, oh my god, it's happening.
I'm from there. I'm from there.
I know, but it's coming back.
I'm stealing your oil baron to bringing him to my, like, you know, frozen frigid wasteland.
Disgusting.
On Commonwealth? Excuse me? I'm a legendary rare wealth? Excuse me?
SSR wealth.
By the way, it was the Riff Runners booth was... Oh yeah, there's the first Riff Runners tournament. Oh, sorry, Turi, what's, you promise your internet Canadian girlfriend is real? We're not real, we're VTubers. Yeah, there's the Riff Runners tournament. Riff Runners is real and physical in the physical world.
You can play cards with VTubers.
You can play
them.
cards with
That's
VTubers.
so cringe. Oh my god.
Can you imagine? VTubers, the card game.
VTuber?
We actually had a little impromptu Riff Runners like session here too.
Dude, I need like more cards. The issue is that obviously you can't play with anybody, but I need cards from set 2 and 3 and they're too expensive. I can't buy them. They're so expensive, dude. Like, they cost like fucking $50.
Is it for shipping?
Yeah, that too. But like, it's like,
It's
so
just
the
cost of
issue
the
is
set.
that a reptile deck is fucked. Okay, a reptile deck. So every single time that Void releases a set, reptile deck needs at least one more ultra rare and one more legendary rare place. Just because they've, dude, Spitfire Wally. It's just too good. It's so good. I like Spitfire Wally.
You just need to you just need to like get into like some sort of pact with all of the other reptiles, and
the Reptile Uprising.
yeah, and then you can like trade all of your like play sets of your cards and like just like be all of the reptiles together, right? And then you can have like ultra rare reptile decks.
You spend an MTG, dude, that's bullshit. You shouldn't buy that. They're like Fortnite. They're like, how can you respect MTG? How can you respect it? They have like My Little Pony and shit, and like fucking SpongeBob in it.
I do know what a Reaper Leviathan is.
You can play with others, but I don't want to play with others who tabletop simulate. I want to slap my cards on the table. And
there's
imagine
a fair
that,
amount
like,
of
weird
slapping
ass
cards on
fucking
tables.
hologram magic happens when that occurs, right? Like, I want that.
You know, honestly, it would be very cool to like figure out how to like do some sort of thing with like slipping little what am I trying to say? RFID tags into like a card sleeve so that like you can slap your cards on the table and you can get like cool holograms. What's the best way to do this, I wonder?
I mean, didn't they have like a game like that for the PlayStation years ago?
Probably.
It was kind of like a TCG that you played with the PlayStation camera. I remember that. They had that. I forgot what it was called. It's like some weird ass fucking console TCG. It's not very good, but it exists.
Well, that's a shame if it actually turns
Yeah,
out to
I
be-
have judgment. I have judgment.
I have judgment, is that it?
Yes.
For a moment there, I thought you were saying, I have judgment! And I'm like, yes, but
You have been judged. Shit, you've been judged.
Get judged. I do, have you played, I do like the judgment card from Slay the Spire.
I don't play Slay Spear.
Okay. Slay the Spire. Okay, the judgment card, basically, like, it,
Is it like a judgment, tarot?
no, what it is that it's, if the enemy has, less than 30 or 40 in the upgraded version, HP, it sets it to 0. And then, like, instead of, like, doing damage, it, like, you just see the giant word judged and then, like, a big light coming from the sky and it, like, destroys them.
That's fucking funny, dude.
And so it's very funny to, like, judge, like, the final boss, right? Like a lot of people will be like, I want to judge the heart. Hi, Frosty.
Get judged.
And then there's another thing where it's like, there's a relic called Prismatic Shard, which, like, lets you, like, get card rewards from other classes. And so there's a card named Bludgeon, which is just the highest single damage card in the game. It's like 42.
Darkness.
Darkness. Well, I've been judged now.
Darkness.
Dorkness. More like dorkness.
Dorkness.
I'm not gonna lie, dorkness.
Did they add anything cool to this? Do they have like moon pools or whatever? They have like docking stations and shit.
Does this game have moon pools? Yes, it does. This game literally has moon pools, yeah. Oh, I found out something funny. They named their submarine, the Cyclops, after, like, the first Ocean Gate, you know, submarine. And that was before the big Ocean Gate disaster.
Dude,
It was very funny. I mean, it was, like, very dark.
The first time I played this game, I built the Cyclops before the Seamoth. Because I just couldn't find shit.
Yeah, that's the kind of weird thing about this game. Is, like, sometimes you have, like, a... Yummy Silly is your favorite VTuber because orange. Dark Pargon. It is basically Pargon. I mean, we also have the Dio redeem, right? I mean, it's not really redeem, but, like, I do have Dio.
Wait, are you Yami Skilla? Is that you? You become Orange?
That's the anti-mantis, yeah.
Orange. Dude, my voice is so scratchy, dude. I can't even speak. I've been, like, visited by the scratch of throat.
You've gotten the scratch. It's old scratch. He's gotten to you. Hold on. I just need more silver.
Yummy Skiller.
Were you there when I was talking about this, actually? So I ran into a VTuber at Offkai who is like... Actually, you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say what their name would have been. There was somebody who, like, just, like, basically came up with a concept, Googled it, and then, like, realized that, like, it would be seen as totally ripping me off, and so decided to like go with a different concept. But the
Did I
original concept
probably-
would have been a mantis shrimp called Cathilla Charybdis, like Cthulhu, like Cathilla Charybdis.
That's pretty funny. Dude, I'm sure that so many people wanted to call themselves Nagi something and then just didn't do it.
I mean,
It's
including somebody
probably-
from Bishoujo, which like I still
It's
think
probably it's not even because of me. There's like too
I-
many already.
I've been eagerly awaiting the day when you return to streaming like enough that like you catch. Apparently, she streams a fuck ton, but you catch like the Bishoujo like Nagi while she's live and raid her, and she knows who's taken her name.
Dude, there's people
You can
that
be like, "It
came-
was me."
It happens when people just come to my chat and they're like, "This is not the Nagi I was expecting."
This is the wrong Nagi. Yeah. You are not the Nagi I
That's not true. I'm the one true Nagi, and you cannot deny that.
Yes, it is. You are
Yeah.
the Nagi. You are at Nagi. You are TTV/Nagi.
The Nagi.
And now,
Oh, yeah,
now
since
look
I'm
what's
actually
happening. Now
having-
Bishoujo is losing their people.
Since I'm actually, yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess they like to go solo.
Yeah. Have you run out of? Are there still? Do you still have any like Bishoujo people that you've chatted with, or is that are
I'm
they
a
all not
re-
Bishoujo anymore?
I don't think so.
Mhm.
I've been like reaching out to a lot of VTubers recently to ask them about strats specifically.
Yeah. Mhm.
But I don't think I talked to any Bishoujo people.
No, but I mean now that like a lot of the people that you knew way back when, who were in Bishoujo, are now no
I think
longer in Bishoujo.
I think there's one that is still in there.
Okay.
There's one that still works with them.
It's kind of wild, like that. You know, a lot of them have just.
It's okay. I'll fucking take over when I come back to
Yeah.
streaming, and I'll redo everything. I'll finally pull out my throne, pay out, and then I'll spend the money to completely redo the stream and be cool as shit. And everybody will come in and be like, "What the fuck? This is like a cool new VTuber," and I'm like, "Law, I tricked you." And then they all watch me, and then I will become very powerful.
It's like, you fool! I've been VTubing since the dawn of VTubing itself on Twitch.
And the truth is, like, I just realized I just wanna like sell
I have two
people.
of those.
I wanna sell people merch. I wanna like I wanna be a merchant and people browse my wares. I wanna like, please browse my wares.
I would like to.
And
to
I have
purchase
this
your wares.
weird kind of like capitalist spirit that is not even about making money. I just want people to purchase my wares.
Can I purchase your wares? I would like to purchase
You
your
can
wares.
purchase my wares. That's like the biggest honor if somebody was to purchase your wares.
Like, I need to get more merch. Honestly, let's merch. I've purchased your
I have
wares.
So I have ideas for
There's
merch,
a-
okay?
There is a Nagi standee that like sits in the car between Turi and I whenever we go for You're third wheeling us
I-
like every single time we go for like.
I wanna
lunch.
like what is it? I wanna do keycaps. I wanna sell you keycaps for your keyboard. You could purchase those. That's a good way you could buy from the serpent.
Mhm.
And because keyboards are cool, and if you don't like keyboards, there's so many keyboard nerds everywhere on Twitch.
Yeah, there's a bunch of keyboard like get-togethers for.
You want my most merchant wares? I also want to sell people pillow, and like not necessarily Dakimakura, but like snack pillow. I want to sell like you know the spin snake pillow
Were,
and the spring snake pillow.
were you here when? I guess you weren't here when I like told chat that like I introduced my dad to Turi before we were dating by like
Mhm.
showing off his Dakimakura to my dad.
That's fucking funny.
By like being like, hey, here's this random like guy like in the same area as me who's my friend. Here, we're in his living room. Here, take a look at his case on Dakimakura. This is like the kind of merch that VTubers have. And he was like, ah, cool.
But yeah, so like, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to get out of
Turi.
the
You know what?
depression.
Turi, make a Dakimakura of yourself. Turi's actually, wait, okay, how much do I, Turi, how much you want me to talk about your stuff? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so Turi has a VTuber design that is not just the FF14 character. And actually it would make a very good Dakimakura IMO. Have you seen this? Have you seen this design?
What?
The new Turi design?
Show design.
Pimp you on stream. Oh, is it public?
So where on your fucking on your Twitch settings do you change your emote prefix?
Oh, I think you have to contact your. I don't know.
No, you can change
I think
it.
you might be able to change it. Yeah, that's true.
You can, but I don't know where.
You keep the case on Daki in bed. The bed is too small. Bed is just a little bit too small. Oh, it's your pinned Twitter post. Okay. Yeah, can somebody, well, you know, actually, you know, I have a stream. I can just show it off. Okay. If I show my browser window, does it? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I hope it doesn't end up being wide because of the weird way I've like handled the stuff with the. Okay. All right. Let's go.
Dude, I'm fucking sure that you can change this shit. Dude, I saw, like, what the fuck?
I searched for Turi VT initially, and it gave the dumbbell set that was just purchased on Twitter. Yeah, there you go.
I want to change my email prefix to Nagi.
I feel like this would make a great Dakimakura. I feel like this is actually like peak Dakimakura design.
It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, like, you know? Cockatrice? Yeah, this not a terrible Daki design. Like, also the right width, right? Okay, so here's a pro strat, right? So I had a group buy for the, I was in on the Offkai group buy for the, standee of me. If you use the maximum width that you are allotted, your standee will just be a lot larger than everyone else's, and it'll just have, like, a lot of presence. And typically it doesn't actually cost more money to do that, because, like, you know, the width is standard. They just cut it down. So, yeah. That's my recommendation.
Okay, I think I changed it. How can I tell if I changed it?
What did you change?
My email prefix. So my email should not just be Nagi Nagi Yay, Nagi Nagi Drip.
Let me try that.
Nagi Nagi Sippy.
I was talking about that off Kaya, yeah. No, it's powerful. Nagi, hold on. You can't just be Nagi, I assume?
No, I can't just be Nagi. They didn't want to give it to me when I changed my name.
Maybe it's too short.
I can ask them again when I get super famous. I'll tell them, make me the Nagi.
Yeah, it's like very few people have managed to have 3-letter like usernames. I think Bao got one, but like.
It still isn't changed. Why is it not changed?
Nagaku. Well, actually, it's not showing up for me.
I changed it. I can only change it once every 60 days, but I changed it to Nagi Nagi.
Yeah, so it's gonna be weird, I think, until all of the browser sources are refreshed, right? I think that's like what's going on. Yeah, so neither of those are showing up for me on my browser thing. I don't know. It's complicated. This shit is all fucked. It doesn't like properly like update like easily. I think it just relies on like one day it eventually updates. Oh wait, there's a radio message I can get.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter.
Yeah, I think none of them are showing up now. You've been demoted, I guess.
I broke him. It's over.
Yeah, it's Jover. I'm sorry, your emotes are Jover now. Bang.
Nagi Nagi Mold.
Nagi Nagi Mold. Da 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 da. Nagi Nagi Mold. Da 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 ba ba ba. Nagi Nagi Mold. Da 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 da. Sorry, it just turned into a song. Nagi Nagi Mold. Mold 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 mold.
Copper.
Copper. Thank you for the follow. Biomes one. Dum dum. Nagi Nagi Mold. Da da ba 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 ba. Nagi Nagi Mold. Da 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 da. Nagi Nagi Mold. Ba 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 ba. Nagi 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 Mold. Boom. Oh. You said you got the you built the other one before you built the submarine before you built the like, small submarine?
Yes.
I've never built the big submarine. Not in any.
Did you install the restore mod for the creatures to add shrimp to the game?
Oh.
There's like a mod that restores like the creatures from beta beta artwork and stuff,
Was
and
there a
does the
mantis
shrimp. They're like shrimp. I don't know, like if they're mantis, but they're shrimp.
They're okay. Well, mantis shrimp are not shrimp, so it's a lie. The shrimp are a lie.
Yeah, it's imposter.
It's we're just playing Among Us. Oh my god,
Thank you
there's
so
so
much
much
for the
fucking
follow,
K-sulfur
vibe.
here.
Biomas, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, people are following. They're following.
They're following you.
Yeah.
Get followed, nerd.
I should actually be back to streaming tomorrow. I'm getting a replacement part for my gaming PC that comes in tomorrow. It's been a little bit of a bad luck spill again.
I like how like the reason that like I was able to diagnose your AIO, your thing as being the AIO, is because like my AIO just failed. It was like, no, that sounds like exactly the same failure that I just had like 2 seconds
It
ago.
might also just be on the dimension too, like an addition.
Okay, can anybody tell me what the gasopod does? Like, what the actual gas pod does? Like, what would you use it for?
I don't know. I never used it for nothing.
Yeah, it was actually Turi
The
who
one that-
diagnosed my machine, and then like I diagnosed your machine. So it's like this weird
I
kind
think
of like.
the most important like thing that you get from the creatures is the enamel, right? Like the gar, right? You know the gar? It's like a
Soccer
fish here. Yeah, it's the fish that looks like a gar, the soccer.
Yeah,
And the tooth.
and then you enamel the glass.
Yes, that's super important. You gotta always get that. Like you need like an obscene amount of that shit. Like I don't know.
Of stalker teeth, yeah. what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a base like right by the ship. I'm gonna go way up to the ship. Stasis plus gas pods. Damage is a quick way to kill Reapers. I see.
You should get a gar. You should like steal an egg from the gar so you can have a gar.
By Gar. Gar stocks are up.
New blueprint acquired.
I need to invest in Gars now.
The gar songs. One must invest in the gar.
Become the Gar.
The gar har.
The Gar 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 Gar.
I'm gonna put a gar in Y2K blob. For sure.
Alright. I will begin my murdering of this guy.
Usually the way that you get the teeth is like you have to like wait. They pick up things, and when they pick up things, they bite out their own teeth and drop them or whatever.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so you
There's
wait
a-
around.
I know
but
there's a
I don't know if you
scanner
get the teeth when
room.
you kill them, right? But when you
you
see
do.
them pick stuff up, you get teeth.
I didn't realize we're dentists.
Was it the same brand? Yes, actually.
Was it actually literally
It
the
was-
same brand?
Yeah, I think it was Arctic cool, like what is this? The Arctic freezer or whatever.
I think it was like
The
a
liquid.
it was liquid cooler, and then the liquid started bubbling up, and like, you know. Here we go. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like go by the base and go as deep as I can. Actually, I don't really have a multi-purpose room yet, so it's like this is gonna be pretty hard. I'm probably gonna want to make a relatively surface level thing first. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Nice.
Silba. Have you met the crab snake yet?
Probably.
There's a
Oddly
crab
enough, like
snake.
I
in
mostly try to like deal tactically with these things, so I like tend not to even have that good of an idea what the shape of the creature I'm dealing with is.
No, they're literally called the crab snake.
Oh, I don't think so then. I think I haven't-
Assume you have fixed the radiation leak.
Sorry?
The
What?
radiation.
Sorry?
You fixed the radiation leak, I
No.
assume?
No, I have not.
Yeah, but you're gonna die.
I have my rad suit on.
But the thing will melt down and explode if you don't fix it. And then you die.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh.
You have to do it.
Well, that didn't happen to me before. I mean, when I have enough stuff to deal with the thing, I'll certainly try to fix it. But all right, let me make this.
The silver, the copper, the silver.
The eye compartment.
The
My
fuck is
eyeballs.
this?
Hmm?
Eye compart. What is that?
It's a base,
Wait, your base is like a tube?
isn't it? Is it not?
Oxygen production offline.
That's so weird. That's not what I built when I was in this game. It's a tube.
Is there something wrong with the tube?
She lives in a tube.
It's totally tubular.
Totally
man.
tubular. Yeah, totally tubular, bro.
Totally, this is totally tubular, bro. I guess I could make a bioreactor, but I literally don't have the space in the tube to do it because I don't have the giant. I don't have the multi-purpose room. I don't have a lot of interior or anything right now. I can make a fabricator.
But you need gold.
I'm sure I can find gold somewhere. This is close enough to the ship.
Crystal.
I'm not gonna pick up a bunch of metal salvage until I actually have the fabricator to be able to turn it into titanium, though. Oh my god, why am I so low on oxygen? I guess it's because I never surfaced. I just walked into that thing and then never actually went anywhere with it. Okay, alright, cool. Holy tubula. Oh, is there a recall for it?
Tubula rasa.
Yeah, I am the tubula rasa. So, are you excited for your return to form?
No.
No. It's never that exciting, is it?
See, as I told you, I decided to just do shit like I must fake it till I make it. The depression is getting me, but I can't. I can't. You must do it, no, regardless.
Can't stop, won't stop.
That's,
yeah.
It's how it be.
I am with you to the point where, like, I totally get it. I understand. You know.
One must disregard all this bullshit. That's the #1 choice.
The streamer must stream, as they say.
Yeah, a streamer must stream. Enough trembling in your boots.
I don't know where I put my tube. I lost my tube. I don't have a beacon.
A bacon. Roger Bacon?
I needed to... God damn it. Where is the fucking gold?
The gar.
Alright, I lost my base.
The gar. The gar is diseased. Look at it. It's fucking diseased.
Oh, that's fair. Sometimes they are. Sometimes the disease takes them. I need to scan the disease. Nope. Disease is not scannable right now. The disease is not scannable at this present. Oh shit, it's teeth. Nice.
Teeth.
Disease teeth. The best kind.
Indigenous life form. Stalker teeth. It's just the tooth is the life form.
The tooth is life. Tooth is alive. Are your teeth not alive? Like, as a separate entity from yourself? Is that not a thing?
Of course. I enslaved them.
It's like how my eyebrows are, like, you know, clearly like 2 tadpoles that I have enthralled to my will. Like Ursula. You know, it sounds a lot less horrible if you say enthralled.
It's true. It sounds like it's almost kind of cool.
Yeah. Well, you know, the alternative, like, you don't want to say that ever. Do they get paid? They get a cut of subs, so if you want them to get paid, like, you just need to sub. They get it's a cut of stream revenue. It's actually pretty good. They get paid by it's like a body mass percentage, so, you know, I think that's reasonably fair, right?
Oh, Mr. Great Valentine, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to figure out.
I'm sorry, I'm shouting out people to follow me.
I'm very curious. Like, are these just people who are watching?
They're like probably
here,
people that I'm pretty sure.
They already,
like, what else
follow
would
here,
know?
right?
How would they know? I don't understand.
Okay, it would be very funny if somebody was like watching the stream and they're like, I'm not gonna follow the streamer who's actually streaming. Screw that shrimp. But, like, you know, I will follow the other streamer. That they're cool.
The shrimp
That's very funny.
sucks.
The shrimp sucks. Go follow the other
The
one.
snake is alright. Yeah, I forgot that you can do cave diving in this, dude. Like, that was like the cave diving shit was like the scariest always to me.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, there's a bunch of... Oh, command chair. Nice. I love when my chairs come with commands.
Commander.
Commander.
Blueprint acquired.
Engage. I guess I need a propulsion cannon in order to, like, yoink a bunch of crap off of that.
This one sparks joy. This one does not spark joy. I don't know.
Command chair, like, command chair. It's
Yeah,
like,
you can just command chairs, like turn on dead. You can just command
fuck.
chairs.
oh my god. God, there's a bug. There's a weird bug. Fuck. Ow, oh god.
Holy shit, the bug, it killed her! Was it an assassin bug?
Yes.
Really?
No. I didn't actually get
Dude,
to see it. It's probably
assassin
still in the
bugs are
room.
pretty fucking scary. They can get really large.
It was a relatively small bug. I pushed it over and then, like, it's, yeah. Yeah, no, it's
I
me. I'm
pushed
the bug.
it over.
I was like, no, get your own stream. And then, like, probably it's gonna go and become, like, some sort of, like, really popular, like, Twitch partner kind of, like, you know, big, massive YouTuber. The bug has gone off to join Hololive.
I wish that these fish looked more delicious. They're not that delicious. That's the main problem that I have with Subnautica. The fish don't look delicious
Do
enough.
I look delicious enough?
Blueprint acquired.
Yes.
Nice. Thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, there's my little base thing. My little base thing, my little base thing. And now the problem is that, like, even though it has power, I don't really have the...
Ah, dude, like, I don't even want to talk about the depths of depravity that my horse research got me to, man.
Oh, that's right, your horse research. Right, that would actually be relevant to your horse research.
That was actually relevant, yeah, like, I was, like, looking through, like, horses in media and all kinds of famous characters that are horses, right? Like, from, like, you know, there's, like, movies and shit and stuff where a horse is an important character, and then there's, like, the My Little Pony series, and then it's like, oh my
What about
god,
horse
dude.
ebooks? Did that come up at all?
What are horse ebooks? That didn't actually come up, but what
Okay.
is that?
I think it was a Twitter account that, like, was a very important part of absurdist early Twitter. And I think it had nothing to do with, like, horses or ebooks. But, like, the username was horse_ebooks.
Dude, I know Animorphs. That shit goes hard.
Animorphs goes very hard.
Did you watch
Yeah, okay,
Warhorse?
fine. My
No.
favorite horse, Rachel. In horse form.
Oh yeah, My Little Pony. Did I watch My Little Pony as a kid? Like on TV, right? Like they had like TV series, and then they brought out a new series, and then it became Sonic Fandom 2.0, brother.
Mm-hmm.
It's like very interesting that like the last episode of that show aired like I don't know how long ago, and the shit is still going, bro. Like I don't know.
And eventual death.
It's like it goes,
Yeah.
it goes.
I cannot find the fucking gold. There'll be
You have
gold in them bar hills.
You have to go to that area, like
Yeah, it's
I
like
think-
nerdier. It's like nerdier, more like kind of mature, dark Harry Potter. Well, mature in some ways. Where the author's not a complete shithead, right? Like, so it's like that's the, you know. You
Dude,
can feel
J.K.
great about
Rowling is like mech fucking losing it, dude. Like it's like the stuff that is like that she's posting is like anything happens and she just fucking tweaks out about like some weird kind of fucking transgender issue. Like I'm like,
Did you hear about
this doesn't even have anything to do with like what is going on?
Do you hear about my stream more strategy, by the way?
What's that?
This was like somebody proposed this, like, wait, you know, the way to actually do things is to, you know, make it so that like you donate to a fund, and then if you don't do the thing, or if you do the thing like in a way that you don't want to be doing the thing, like then the money gets donated to something you hate. So I was like, what if I had like a fund where if I don't stream 3 times a week, like a Harry Potter book gets purchased.
You know, they purchase a Harry Potter game, they do all that. Aren't they like making a new Harry Potter series or like a TV
we
or whatever?
just like literally like you know, unless I stream like Harry Potter, if I don't stream without a valid excuse, then Harry Potter gets supported, and it's like I just do that, and then I just like fuck, I need to stream like every single like time, right? Like, you know, because I cannot possibly like. Oh man, it reminds me of this there's this like one comedy.
Dude, Harry Potter ain't even good.
Oh fuck, it's
like
gold.
that's like the that's like oh hey, that's like the worst thing about it. That's like the worst thing about it, that Harry Potter isn't even good. I don't understand that shit.
Do I have the sea moths? Do I need more sea moth fragments? What do I need more fragments of? Laser cutter?
Don't scan it. If you scan it, it gives you titanium, and then you can't keep it.
Well, that's why I agree, right? But I don't know whether I'm like I just need to know what I need more of, right? Because I think I have enough for a sea moth. It's just the laser cutter that I need more of.
Every day we're about to stream one copy of the Deathly Hollows.
Yeah, every day. Yeah, yeah. If I don't do 3 streams a week, then I buy like a number of copies of Deathly Hollows, like equal to the number of like.
It's just Wizards of Earthsea. Dude, Wizards of Earthsea, like Le Guin is actually the goat. Okay, like I have to say that.
And then if I'm freaked out about streaming, then I'm just like, no, fuck it, I'm streaming. I'm going for it. Diamonds can be found in Shroom Cave. Yeah, they can be found in the... Okay, so you know how it's the Degassi who are, like, settling all these random places? So I would always put a beacon, like, right next to the, like, upper entrance to the big Degassi, like, you know, Shroom Cave. And I always call the beacon, like, a specific... Like, I've played through the beginning of the game, like, 3 times now. And so I've gotten to that part of it. But I have one name that I always have for the Degassi thing. It's, like, I put it above it, so it's Degassi High.
The gas.
I thought that's a pretty fun thing. Oh yeah, if you're in Toronto, wait.
Toronto.
If you're in Toronto, I highly recommend, I don't think this is the Gwyn thing, but like, I highly recommend going to, fuck, I'm so bad at names. Stormcrow Manor. It's like a weird fantasy, like, house. It's a Victorian house where every single room is a different kind of, like, set of nerd franchises, and it's, like, actually, like, glorious in how much they, like, commit to the fucking bit. It's great. Like, they do an amazing job. Going to fuck. Yes, please fuck as well. I know a lot of, like, you know, streamers joke about, like, their chats being, like, in a certain way with regards to this, but, like, you know, you guys should be, you know, doing that as well. Okay. Now that I have gold, I should... Yes. Correct. Let me know if you see the random base that I made. It doesn't literally need to be the same thing. Oh, there it is.
My little base. My little base.
Jack Vance. Oh, it was that one. Yeah, it was that one. Yeah.
There it is.
There it is. It's right in front. Cool.
When it's your little base. My little base.
I do hope for your inevitable and horrifying return.
Dude, it's gonna be tomorrow. Like, I don't know. Like,
Nice.
tomorrow I'll return to stream and then, like, I'll do stuff. It'll be a while. So basically, like, I just kind of, like, I can't be trusted, dude. Like, the issue is that, like, every time I do anything, shit happens and I'm getting fucked over. So nothing can be trusted. I hate it here.
But also, you're cool.
Damn, boy, I'm so cool. Does a backflip.
Yeah. What a cool backflip you just did.
Does a backflip, kicks a trash can.
All right, what do we?
I kind of want to kicks a trash can emote. You know what I mean?
What do we call this place?
My little bass thing.
My little base.
Yeah, my little bass.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah. If it touches something, it can.
The bacon. Call it Roger Bacon. My little bass.
Nope.
Totally tubular, bro.
I can't type thalassophobia is magic.
Tallahassee is magic.
Tallahassee. I did not go to Tallahassee. I did go to St. Louis though. Pretty nice.
Apparently, that's the most dangerous city in America.
St. Louis, Missouri?
Yeah, St. Louis, dude. Like, people get killed in St. Louis.
Huh.
You die when you go there.
People die when they're killed. Man.
Yes, they do. It's so fucked up. I don't know. Cracking a cold one.
Yeah, crack that cold one.
It's cracked.
There's so much humor that comes from just like repeating something that has been said and just like.
What, like ba 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 ba?
Yeah, and like cracking a cold one, crack that cold one. You know. The finest and most pure form of humor.
It's just a channel meme on my channel where I just crack a cold one.
Yeah.
I love cracking a cold one.
But memes are the lifeblood of the soul. They're the refuge of all. I guess I have a propulsion cannon. I need a laser cutter though. I don't even really have the laser cutter, like... The cold one that is being cracked now is your vocal cords.
Clicky noise. I am a master of the clicky noise and the fucking the horrifying monster scream.
We do like those.
Did I like it? Like,
this is a very important VTuber
on my stream, whenever I do the weird ass monster scream, like, there's always a few people that have never heard it before, and they're like, "What the fuck? How did you do that?" Like,
behind Memphis and Oakland. Well, it's too bad that like we as VTubers have no reason to go to Memphis to the cool like weird Bass Pro Mills pyramid that is like such a big fucking meme, and also to Oakland, which is like right like in the Bay Area here.
Yeah, they don't work. I changed my my prefix. It's now Nagi Nagi instead of the word before. So it's Nagi Nagi Scream.
Yeah, like literally the prefix was changed in this stream, like just as we spoke, as like in the middle of this collab like minutes ago.
Nagi Nagi Scream. Nagi Nagi Smash! Nagi Nagi Kill! Nagi Nagi whatever.
Nagi Nagi whatever.
Random bullshit go.
I love my random bullshit. Oh yeah, so this there were a bunch of like random stupid boxes and shit that were on top of the door in here. But now you should be able to like grab them off, right? And actually go through that door, right? Am I mistaken? Because we have the propulsion cannon?
No, what?
I think we can propulsion cannon all this shit off, right?
Probably.
And now
You
this.
might also have to laser cut it.
Oh. Is there a damaged panel somewhere, or no? Well, I don't have a laser cutter, unfortunately.
Cargo. Escargot. They got snails up in the spit.
Oh wait, there's also this other hole. Okay, hold on. Maybe it was a red herring all along. Nagi Nagi's whatever has stained the room in a strange purple gunk that smells vaguely like Dr. Pepper, Griffin, Grapes.
Grep.
Grep is
Oh,
a very
cave
useful tool.
diving! Cave diving!
This is like...
There's a laser cutter door.
wait,
Yeah.
is this the door it came out of? No.
Cave diving! Cave diving!
Are
Cave
these all laser cutter
diving!
doors?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need a laser cutter to get through that.
Fuck. Man, okay, alright. I don't even have all the parts for the laser cutter. Well, if I just kind of chill vaguely around this area near the ship...
You know what? I think they should actually make like a legit cave diving game where you actually like most of the game is actually diving through these kinds of structures and trying to actually get good at orientating yourself. You know what I mean?
We can make one. With procedurally
Cave
generated
diver.
caves?
Yeah, Cave Diver. It's a good game.
Is it
Cave the Diver! It's like Dave the Diver!
Is it not Spelunky?
No.
No, that's not a game that is anything like the game that you're proposing at all.
No.
No.
It has to be first person, otherwise it's not disorienting enough. Slowly dying, trying to find air, yeah. And you have like randomly generated fucking names for the caves where it's like the Devil's Armpit Deluxe and all this kind of shit.
I like the Devil's
right?
Armpit Deluxe. I didn't like the regular version of it, but like I think the deluxe version really improved on the format.
Yeah, the regular version was more like a proof of concept. It really feels fully realized within the deluxe edition, right?
Yeah. It's like the sort of thing where they should have just like gone for that as like the 1.
I have to
like
say this by the way that like one of my favorite games of all time is the Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition. And if you don't want any spoilers, chat, for like one of the best things ever, you have to plug your ears right now.
Yes.
So the game, the Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition, is actually not the deluxe edition of the Stanley Parable. It's actually the Stanley Parable 2. And that's actually a point that the game makes about deluxe editions being released to cash in on like refactoring content and reselling it to people.
Yeah, that's right. It's also the Stanley Parable.
It's so fucking funny, dude. I really love them. It's like playing that on stream. It's like Stanley Parable is in my top 5 games of all time after like a deluxe edition. But the funny thing about it is it also includes all the content from Stanley Parable 1 just as basically just as a fake out, just for plausible deniability, so that you don't immediately get that it's actually a sequel.
Yeah,
like it's so fucking.
This is definitely the deluxe edition, and definitely not just like
Yeah, the bucket, dude. I love the fucking bucket. That's like such a good idea. Where it's like, oh yeah, no, it's the deluxe edition because we added a bucket to it, and I'm like, god damn it.
Yeah, all of the different extra routes from bucket.
And then you realize that that's not actually the game. There's actually a sequel in there. that's that game. Like I don't know. I will be honest.
Get sequel.
Have you played the beginner's guide?
No, but I've seen like a bunch of like 5-hour
I
videos
have played the beginner's guide, which is like another game that the Stanley Parable person made.
Yeah.
I'm not that much of a fan of the beginner's guide. I can't.
This is like not a uncommon sentiment about it.
the thing is, I kind of understand what it is trying to do, but I think it's not very effective at it. When the Stanley Parable is extremely effective, right, at what it does. What are you making in that tube?
Huh?
What are
What?
you doing? What are you creating?
Why am I getting bits
Your
of
little,
coral
my
coral
little
tube?
tube base, my little tube.
I'm cooking. I'm like, let me cook.
Dude, I have this thing where like every single game or everything that I create, right? Food is always super important in that. And it's just because I really like food. But I realized that this is actually a genius marketing strategy.
Mhm.
If you create a game, like this is like a free advice from me to you, right?
Mhm.
Like to chat, right? Free, for free, right? Like you
Free.
don't have to pay
Free.
anything.
Although if
okay?
you want to pay
Free,
for it,
free.
like, feel free to.
Yes, but if you make a game or you write a book or you do anything that is visual specifically, if you have the chance to put food into it and make it look extremely delicious, that's the easiest way to bait online content creators to actually create the food for real and give you free advertisement.
There you go.
Just do that. It's so fucking good. People will do it. Dude, always remember that cheese fucking sold out in multiple locations in Japan because of the release of Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like that shit works, dude.
Except you
It's
know
like
what's
it's
like really disappointing to me
Hmm?
is that the actual Monster Hunter Cafe's food is just like not great.
Yeah, no, it didn't look great. I mean, I know
It's
that you
way
probably
too insipid and sweet. Like it's actually like that sauce is so rich that it's like inedible. Like they
It's
just
like-
like it's like syrup. It's like eating some
So
weird
what I
syrup.
basically know of Japan and especially pastries is that they're style over substance.
Mhm, yeah.
Because I'm like from ye old world that like is obviously like so much more distinguished in pastries, right? Like, and the truth is, they're kind of like imitating what those pastries look like, but not really what they taste like.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the main thing, right?
Yeah, and it's like a huge problem, right?
Dante's Divine Comedy is sold out in Japan because Dante got added to FGO.
Yep. Mhm.
Dude,
The book.
Dante's. The funny thing about this is like that Divine Comedy is probably
People-
maybe like it's for sure the most important piece of writing that an
People-
Italian man ever produced, and it might be like the most important piece of writing to like Catholicism and American Christianity that exists. It's like
Speaking of
like canon.
what do you think of Ameripope?
Who's a Maripope?
Oh, the Pope is American now.
Do you think I care about this shit?
I
Like
don't
this
know.
is like
Probably not.
like this is like the number one. This is my number one amazing opinion, right? Like I'm a Reddit atheist. I don't
That's
give
fair.
a shit about.
No, it was just
I'm
very
like
funny
very-
seeing like some of the takes on it because there were like the one guy being like, you know, oh, you know, imagine trying to like, you know, the guy got like, I think it was like a Red Sox like hat or something like that, and or like a White Sox hat. I don't know. It was a hat. The guy got a hat.
DMC Dante or Divine Comedy Dante. No, it's like a Fate Grand Order, right? Like they have like stuff like that. So they added a version of Dante.
Basically, he got gifted like a baseball cap from his home team, and people were like, you know, imagine trying to explain this to medieval peasants, like that the Pope has it, and it's like, yeah.
But how is Leo a weak Pope name? It's literally the lion, dude. You have to. It's the lion. Dude, coffee machine. Let's go.
Thank you, Maramaro. The coffee is Americano, though, unfortunately. Which, in Japanese, in katakana, is like weak coffee. That's like that's the name of it. It actually does, it is actually a way that if you make one of those machines in your base, like you can like tap it and very, 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 very slowly refill your water that way. It does technically have a function. It's also a little robot that says, coffee completed.
Dude, American coffee is like undrinkable to me, dude. Like I've been like like every time I've been to America, Americans like instead of drinking quality coffee, they drink like garbage trash coffee, but like a full on fucking half a liter of that shit instead. I'm like,
Fuck.
what the fuck is this?
Do you know what I just had? Like, you know what I'm
What?
like trying to have a lot more of? Is like
What?
freaking Yemeni coffee. That's the shit.
Yemeni?
It's like pretty unusual, I think, typically. But like it's good. It's like, and then like you get to the bottom of the coffee and there's just like a bunch of like sludge at the bottom, and it's like it's actually really good.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I recommend the sludge.
I'm a fan of the sludge.
It's really good sludge. Hope
I
Tiger's
always
the,
thought that I actually liked mild coffee. But then I actually went to other countries and I drank the coffee and I was like, this shit is not strong enough and it's not like deep enough, like with the roasted enough flavor. And it just turns out that the fucking Americas, they drink fucking like dishwashing water or whatever the fuck. I don't know. It's really bad.
Yeah,
I can't.
I think the explaining to medieval peasants that men and women are equal, like you first have to start with like being like, oh well, you know, it's not. You are no longer in a world where like everybody is in a sort of weird social hierarchy where, like, and that's the weird lift, right? Like that's the weird shit. It's not that.
Yeah, the weird shit.
It's that like the entire like congratulations, you are in a society where every single social encounter is not a very careful like kind of thing of like trying to figure out who outranks whom. Right?
But you now have to pay more than 10% of your income to your superiors, by the way.
Yeah, that's true. Except they're not really they're not supposed to be your superiors.
They're not really your superiors.
They pretend not to be your superiors.
They pretend not to be, but they are, though. Like,
yeah, they are, but like, you know, everybody is like kind of being very, very careful about it and trying not to like kind of come across as like too blatant about it, because then like, you know, they'll, you know, chop their heads off or whatever, right? Like this
is always what I remember, that the actual percentage of tax that like farmers and everybody in medieval times had to pay was 10% of what they produce. And I look at this and then I look at what you pay in rent and I'm like, motherfucker.
I mean, to be fair,
it's pretty rough.
Okay, I think I'm gonna hide in here and get my final laser cutter fragment, and then finally laser cut.
Cutting
yeah! Now I need to go to see the Degassi.
The Gousset.
The Gousset. Also. Are there other things I can scan? Oh my god. Thank you for the gold. Let me get rid of the tiger plant.
The truth is, if we just wait long enough, bacteria will evolve that will like just live off of the plastic.
True.
You think that shit ain't gonna happen? In fact, it's already happening. There's like research papers on this shit. Like it's like so there's like bacteria evolving that like just metabolizes plastics and different kinds of polymers.
Have you considered being a researcher?
I've considered this multiple times in my life. And then I was like, but I can't go to school. That shit's fucked up. And like, you can't do anything in this life without going to school for years and years for shit that you could learn in 30 minutes.
I mean, like,
that's basically my,
like
that's my full,
all the worst tech bros are trying very hard to get people to stop going to school, you know?
Yeah, no, I actually do agree with them on that shit. Like, that's my full review on education. It's like, go to school for years to do something that you could have learned in 30 minutes. It's exactly my review of education.
Your review of education is basically fuck off education?
Yes. Also, there's like another snake in chat. Hello.
Hello. Another heavy. It's kind of heavy.
That's pretty heavy.
That's pretty heavy.
That's so heavy.
Hello, other snake in chat. How's it going?
We're just nuking shit in labs again to see what weird mutations come out the other end. No, Bro, that's fucking weird.
Also, how do you feel about being a winged serpent?
Me?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. People never know. They don't understand. They don't understand the concept. They
Yeah.
don't understand anything.
I am, of course, referring, for those of you who missed it earlier, to Nagi being my wing woman for my relationship that that is now officially public. Also, you were like, you know, you're basically like expecting us, I think, to date for like months and months and months and months before we knew about it. It's like one of these things where it's like,
This,
oh yeah,
it was kind of obvious.
it was like
okay, like,
completely
I'm gonna be
obvious,
real.
and then like to everybody except for us. It was very funny.
They do not understand the beauty. Yeah, you're correct. They don't get it. They don't they don't have vision. They don't have the vision. They don't have the inner fucking light or whatever the fuck. It's dead. They're dead inside, basically. They're not real. They're not actually real people. They've been replaced by the body snatchers.
Who are we
I
referring
hate
to?
concepts, especially ideas and such. Yeah, fuck ideas, dude. I hate it.
Fuck
Every
concepts,
time
fuck
I have
ideas.
an idea, I'm like, God!
I guess I should make those 3 objects. I should like focus on trying to figure out how to make those 3 objects happen. Man, imagine being
You
objects.
should. Is this like the old? Oh yeah, there's like an ancient ship here. Rather, like
Somewhere.
there's like an old shipwreck.
Oh, moon pools. Nice.
The Mumples.
Why am I still getting limestone? This sucks. I want to complain to
To the borderline.
the board of limes, yeah.
Dude, I should like. This is like a thing where there should be a fantasy universe where people mine limestone and it's actually just rocks that like where limes form in the rock, right? And it's like rock limes. And people mine those.
Rock limes are very delicious, though. The smashing sound is good. But you know me, I just like smashing sounds in general. Alright.
So I wonder.
Oh.
No, wait. My nodders. Let me post my nodders. What's it look like here? It's not here. Yes. Now my nodders is no longer banned. Remember when that was banned? Like everywhere I posted my nodders, it always got filtered. There was some kind of slur in the nodder. I don't know what it was. Nobody could tell.
Is it maybe a Spanish slur?
It was Nagi QU Nodders.
Now I'm curious, but maybe I shouldn't say it, but like, is the 4 letters starting with Q a slur? With QU, like a slur somewhere? It sounds
Let
a
me
little
look at
bit
this
like a sort of Spanish version of a word for vagina,
worm.
maybe? I don't know.
Kinda like a worm kind of thing. I don't know.
Maybe it's like some sort of incredibly insulting term for somebody. I don't know.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No, 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 no.
Bone. What do you want to make bone broth from dinosaur bones? It's not gonna work, bro. They're fossilized. So they're not actually bones. They're like rocks. They've been rockified.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, we're finding some Cyclops stuff. God, it's all limestone.
Look, there's creatures.
They're indeed creatures.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
You know what's really weird? There's people that are afraid of this game. They're like, if they're scared.
I think I get it, but I think I get it in the way that, like, it's like, oh, I assume that it's, like, similar to my sticker phobia.
What stickophobia? Are you scared of sticks?
No, stickers.
What? A stickophobia.
It's this very specific kind of, like, reaction that comes from, like, sort of an imagining that I'm going to, like, consume them and, like, basically that I'm going to be consuming non-food. It's like a weird nausea thing. So it's like...
The dungeon stone broth stone soup or whatever?
That's a good, Well, stone soup is it's a parable, right? But it's a parable that, like, was... That's where the name of the game Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup comes from, right? It's like a parable of, like, a bunch of people, like, somebody puts a stone in a soup, and then, like, a bunch of other people, like, kind of, like, put ingredients in the soup to make the stone taste better. And then, like, eventually the entire village comes together, and it becomes this, like, incredibly delicious stew that, like, was originally just a stone in a bowl. And then so it's like a metaphor for, like, the entire community.
What if it was an
to, like,
MSG crystal?
that could have been a thing too. Then I assume that some people, like, might have gotten very salt heavy. I don't know.
Dude, I think MSG should just be mineable in the earth. I think there should just be delicious earth that you can mine.
Also, I feel like bad because, like, I think chat is positioned in such a way when I'm playing the game that I'm not, like, as
I'm reading chat. I just choose to ignore them.
good. Thank you for being my chat guardian. My chat
It
threshold
takes
guardian.
a village to make a soup.
You can be my chat threshold serpent.
I want an MSG stone lamp. I want that too. I had a salt lamp once, and it got dirty, and then I wanted to wash it, and then it fucking melted. Cause I was a stupid kid, dude. Like, I fucking washed the salt lamp, and it melted.
It's like, it's actually made of salt.
Dude, I didn't understand that. I was like, maybe this would... I did fucking... Whatever, bro. Whatever.
And then you had a light bulb and a saline solution. So nice.
Yeah, only the chat's curated by me. Oh, nothing... Nobody gets upon the stream about by me. That's how it works.
The stone is enriched uranium and the soup is a basic fission reactor. Nice.
Nice.
Sorry, I did that. I am now not necessarily making, like, very meaningful things when I talk to chat either.
Just play the game. Just play the game.
Just play
You're
the
like
game, streamer. Just play video game,
up and
streamer. We
play
want to
the
go
game,
and
whatever
do video
you're
game,
doing.
streamer. Don't enter.
Be entertaining.
Boy.
Play this
Okay.
goddamn game, I swear to God.
Okay, but let's be real. I feel like I do like this, like, collab environment because I feel like you can't really do this as a solo person. This kind of, like, stupid, like, banter, you know. You can't bant
What if-
yourself.
What if the stone was the demon core? That'd be good.
What if the stone was the immortal snail?
That would be fucking cool. That is actually not even a bad VTuber concept, immortal snail.
Just be the immortal snail, the VTuber.
Yeah, just be the immortal snail.
Okay, let's like brainstorm, like, interesting, unusual VTuber concepts for people who want to, like, become VTubers and are, like, starving for ideas.
No,
Okay,
they
immortal
cannot be VTubers before.
I think aren't we losing some? I think we're, like...
No, that's not real. We're already over full. If you don't lose, like, at least 10%, If we don't get decimated, then I will not give out any more VTuber
I
certificates.
think we're being decimated. Have you seen the Twitch like stats lately?
Really?
Here, how about this? Okay, you have to be a current VTuber, but if you'd like to rebrand into a new concept, here's some that you can do.
Yes, you could.
There are
be
definitely
immortal.
mantis. See, this is the thing, right? I think like they should get a a pass for specifically the concepts where like people haven't actually like.
Okay, here's concepts I'll give you a pass for. If you want to be a donkey VTuber, you can do it.
Yeah, donkey
There's
VTuber.
like,
I think
there's so many
VTuber.
fucking memes that you could do with the donkey. It's not even funny. You're at like it just goes really hard. Same with the hog. Being the wild hog VTuber, that will go
hog
pretty
VTuber,
well.
yeah. Mantis shrimp VTuber. I think there should be more of us. I literally gave a pass to anybody who wants to do it like on my Twitter account.
Isn't video game donkey already dead? No. He's not allowed.
What do I need to get radio? I feel like I might need to just like get more radio stuff in order to
radio.
Eventually get the Degassi stuff. Okay. I have enough for radio. That's actually pretty cool. Thank you for water.
Let's go, lesbians!
Vari is not a fucking donkey. Stop spreading the misinformation.
Do not believe the lies.
No one can ever convince me otherwise, but it's like
don't
literally
believe
like
Ondor's lies. The wild hog VTuber. I mean, the protagonists of Final Fantasy VII were ecological terrorists, and like, look what that got them. Like, that's one of the most beloved game series of all time.
Crank your hog respectfully. Yeah, see the amount of memes you can actually do that.
Why can't I get into this shit? Do I need a laser cutter for that, or can I use self-propulsion cannon, or what?
I think you will have to actually go through the ship and like find you have to cave dive it.
Okay. Well, cave diving it is. Let's fucking go. Let's sea glide it up. Is there a door into it, or do I need to...
You might have to cut it open, but like there might be a door. Usually does door.
Nice. I like the plant plot.
Dude, the fucking cave diving shit. I don't know, man.
Picture frame.
Pikachu.
Oh, that's just affected water. Hold on. I got through some of it. Okay. Back into the breach. I don't know whether I actually have the shit that I need to do this, but like, we'll see. I need diamonds. I need glittery diamonds. Okay. Oh, I can open the door. Nice. Alright, this needs to be cut open. Got it. Okay. Well, I need diamonds. And you go to the Degasi hideout and get diamonds.
Degasi.
The Degosi. That sounds
I
like a
really
total
like
exercise.
the red grass.
Red grass is very nice. I like the red grass sound.
I like the red rum. It's my favorite rum.
Red rum! Red rum!
Red rum! Red rum! Yay!
Amish is not a fictional, like, being like mantis shrimps or snakes.
Yeah, I wish snakes were real. That would be
The
so cool.
Amish are real. They'll sue you. Like, I don't know. Like, mantis shrimps won't sue you and, like, snakes won't sue you. That's a problem. Like, if you do a real creature, like a, you know, like a, I don't know, a horse or something like that, right? Like,
Horses are not real, dude.
yeah, I mean, you found that out through your research, right?
Yeah, my research told me that horses are not real.
Yeah. They're wholly fictional beings. The idea that they could possibly exist is just an absurdity of the highest order. I don't know why anybody would even, like, remotely suggest such a absurd thing.
It's crazy. I don't know.
Crazy ass shit. Like the world has never seen.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternative.
They get blown up.
We've sent you the coordinates. It'll
Sorry,
take us a
spoilers
couple of
for,
days to
like,
align our orbit.
40 minutes
Should
from
be
now.
able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your
Make a
fingers for the
beacon.
weather holds. Don't leave us waiting.
Bacon!
And
Roger Bacon.
make a titanium.
Titanium.
Titanium. Do I have any salt? I do. I'm gonna bleach it up. YouTuber model.
You should make a
protein.
battery. You should make a battery.
We did, in fact,
recharger.
have prayers from Abigail. She was a person. I do not have the blueprint for it. It is great when you get the blueprint for it, and then when you don't get the blueprint for it, you're like agonizing over not having the blueprint for it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Like I basically got the blueprint for it once, and I was like, holy shit, I suddenly understand this game.
With the recharge.
Yeah. I was like, ah. Naruhodo. Except I said it like that because I'm a weeb like that.
Nagi has a model in a cup.
That's true, you have a cup.
It's true. It's the Cupperhead.
First
It's
time
my
playing this game?
Cupperhead model.
I have, this is not my first time, but this is my, like, kind of, I don't get very far beyond roughly around this point, so, like, it is going to be my first time playing, like, some parts of this game, right? So yeah, I mean, I've had a number of, like, kind of first times, including one on stream, but, like, actually, I think, like, the first time I streamed this.
I really enjoyed playing Subnautica. I want to play it again, but I want to play it in VR. That's what would get me back to play it. I'm just like, VR is so difficult it's expensive, and it's difficult to decide what you buy, dude.
I mean, we can do a bunch of recommendations. I can set the oil baron on you.
An oil baron upon you.
I have done an oil baron upon you.
It's also like with the, like, my 3D printer is still broken, and like I would want to like just like, there's so many VR things that you need to like 3D print, right? Like there's like the VR 3D printable gloves and shit, and I have like talked to like some people about like, I want to 3D print myself like a hilt for my sword in VR so I can slice shit.
Nice.
I want to slice shit in VR. That's a good idea.
I'm gonna build myself a sea moth. Release
What
the
is-
bay!
Release!
The bay is released.
You released it.
Now I shall delete the bay from my list of blueprints.
Snack is a what?
Oh,
A
fucking.
what?
This
What's
is like
mean?
that thing from like Backstroke of the West where it's like, R2, do you is fucking.
Do you as fucking?
Do you is fucking.
Yeah, it's a great. It's very powerful.
R2, do you is fucking. R2, he is in my behind! Man, the amount of this stuff that you need.
I really like the Presbyterian. What was it? It was the Presbyterian Church or whatever
The
they were
Presbyterian
talking
Church
about.
like enjoys you not.
Yeah, it like enjoys you not. The Presbyterian Church like enjoys you not. It's so powerful.
It's such a powerful.
Yeah, you can play Beat Saber. I'm gonna play that.
Mhm.
I have never actually like
Have you
played
not?
that.
It is a ton of fun. I'm a little bit. It's a little sad that you weren't able to like come here because of the the everything. Because like you could have like chilled and played Beat Saber.
Yeah, I'll come by. Whatever. I'll probably.
We
I'll
can just
probably
bring.
come
I
by
mean,
later.
we bring our VR shit with us. So next time we hang out, just Beat Saber. It'll be great.
Wow.
It'll be tons of fun.
Fua. Fua.
Foo fucking wah. You know?
Do you ask
R2 do you is fucking.
The Presbyterian Church like enjoys you not.
It's so good.
This is Officer Keenan, Life Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site.
There you go.
Stay together
See
and
moth.
good luck. This message will now
Get moth.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted.
The moth.
Transmission
The
origin
moth.
coordinates downloaded.
It is manifesting in midair. Look at this. This is crazy.
The Emerald.
How are they doing this? How are they creating this?
But remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
I feel like chat is popping off like more than usual.
Desktop pets.
There's some new landing site, and there's also like.
There's
whatever
like a
random
there's
shit
like
over here.
an add-on for Godot engine when you create games that you can install where an anime girl pops up every now and then and tells you that you're doing a good job. Not even a fucking joke.
Mhm.
Like that's like a thing that you can install. And I was
It
like,
makes
what?
sense. I mean, you want to be doing a good job, right?
Of course.
You wouldn't not want to be doing a good job, do you?
Praise the Seamoth. Praise.
Hopefully, I can.
I
get
don't
some
like.
good
I
games
like
out
the
of here.
Seamoth a lot. The Seamoth is very good.
It's quite.
I don't
nice.
know if it's. I don't know if it's better than the Sea Truck.
I do
Can you
find
mod
it.
this?
I still find it like darkly humorous that this is named after like the first Ocean Gate submarine. No, that's the Cyclops, isn't it? Yeah, the Seamoth is not
Yeah.
that.
Have you played with the Sea Truck? I like the Sea Truck.
Is that a thing in this game?
It's in the sequel that should have been an expansion. That is like really bad and like basically broken.
Oh, do people not
I
like?
hate it.
Do people not like that?
Dude, I played Below Zero. That game is barely in a playable state. Like actually, like it's I don't know. I don't know what the
I
fuck.
have no idea.
Like, I don't know.
I have no idea with these like kind of like weird sequel things where there's like, oh man, the sequel is the best thing ever, or whether like, oh, the sequel sucks and is terrible. And it's like there's always like.
My
Okay,
problem
let
with
me-
it is that
can
it
I-
doesn't fucking function.
Can you
Like-
like fill me in on this, by the way?
On what?
What the state is for each of the various games?
For which game?
Let's see. The Witcher.
Passing
Is-
100 meters.
Does the sequel suck or, you know?
Efficiency decreased.
Dude, I haven't played The Witcher.
Okay. Mass Effect.
Oxygen efficiency greatly
The Mass Effect just sucks.
Okay.
I don't know,
All
this
of
is
it
my
does?
opinion. My opinion is I don't like it. I don't think
Okay.
it's good.
Okay.
Okay, just whatever. But like, if you like it, I hear that people were upset at the sequel, but I don't know. Like, I don't know why you're upset, dude. Like, you just got more of the shit. Like, I don't know.
Diversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Bioshock definitely peaked in the first one. The
Which would be
sequels
the
are
first
trash.
one. Okay. Master Effect Andromeda is broken. Oh, this needs a laser cutter thing.
The prawn suit.
Hold on, I'm gonna put up a little beacon and be like, cut this door.
Bacon. Bacon. College Roger Bacon. Cuttable bacon.
30 seconds.
This is a very dumb. Okay, that makes no sense.
I like how the Seamoth can just produce infinite oxygen.
Mm-hmm.
It just has that. It just can do that.
It's just like all oxygen is just a matter of having enough power, I guess, in this game, right? You just need a little bit of electricity, and then you can make oxygen. Except not if you're like holding it on yourself. Like there's no scuba diving thing that can like do that. It's just it's.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Also be careful if you go too deep, then the hull takes damage.
No, I know.
This is, by the way, one thing that I really hated about the. There's a part of this game that is so deep that the Seamoth, even with the highest upgrade, cannot go there. I had to fucking mod in an actual extra upgrade so that you could go there with the Seamoth, because I cannot play this game with the alternative. Like, the way that you're supposed to do this is, like, so fucking stupid that I will not suffer this shit. Like, fuck. No!
30 seconds.
I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oxygen. 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 I'm not dying.
Oxygoin. The oxygen.
There was like aerogel.
You get.
Like stuff there. Stuff to make aerogel. Like rubies and stuff. Many rubies.
Why the fuck do you need ruby for that?
I don't know. Because they're shiny. You basically admire the ruby and then you actually like use the gel sack, which is the actual thing that you care about.
I made rubies in my microwave. That shit was cool.
Nice. Based. Based on what? We'll never know. Was Overwatch basically like BioShock the team shooter? Oh, the 3D modeling community. Sorry, I see. This is what happens when I don't read chat. It's like
the 3D Guna community. More like.
That's true. That's actually the real description of what it was. God damn it. Okay, well, hold on. Let me actually repair this damn thing. I like how the repair tool, like, you can just repair any, like, issues just by, like, going, like, power is, like, the ultimate thing in this game. I guess this is, like, the fantasy of, like, what a world in which everything is an LLM is. Okay, this is, like, kind of an idea, right? Like, when this game came out, I thought that the idea of having, like, every single random ship and vehicle and everything, like, just come and, like, greet you and say, like, oh, welcome aboard, Captain, like, was very weird. And now I expect that, like, now that LLMs are a thing, like, just every single, like, it makes sense that the basic functionality of your thing would just be, like, a thing that pretends to be, like, a chatty human, right? Like,
No, don't pretend to be human. Fuck you. You are a toaster, and you will make toast.
no, the toasters will be, like...
No! I will not suffer the indignity of talking to my toaster.
The toasters will have very obnoxious opinions on Nietzsche.
I hate the toaster. I hate the toaster. It tells me things. I hate it.
Like, this is our life now.
It imparts on me the eldritch knowledge of toast. I don't like it anymore.
The world in which is coming is one in which your toaster will just have, like obnoxious opinions on your favorite shows.
If you don't like talk to the toaster about their favorite internet content and thank them for every single slice that they toast and give them feedback, right? Like write them an Amazon review, the toaster will cancel you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's what's gonna happen. That's where this is gonna go. The toaster will just post this on like the fucking...
the everything app, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, they're gonna have like their own fucking, like the toasters and the appliances have their own communities where they fucking cancel you.
Yeah, and they're in a group chat with Grok. Right.
Yeah, it's exactly how that shit's gonna happen, dude.
Yeah. Like, the idea is that Grok is actually just, like, you know, gonna, like, have everybody's number. Like, Grok is, like, the cool kid. And, like, that's the idea that...
Oh my god, Grok. Can you explain this to me, Grok? Grok! Please, Grok! Dude, like, the people online that... When you go to Twitter, the people that post under every single fucking thing, Grok, is this real? Grok, what about this? Grok, tell me why this is wrong or whatever. I wish that they would all fucking just implode. And I hate that this thing is called Grok because I thought that was a really cool name for a caveman and now it's just fucking suck. I hate it.
Now you just need to name the caveman, like, Droog or something like that.
Yeah, the toaster will report you to the feds. Mm-hmm. My waffle iron will report me to the feds. It will be upset. Like, this is what upsets the toaster, that I like my waffle iron more. Right? And then it's gonna be, like, fucking collecting dirt on me and report me to the feds.
Yeah. I'm sorry that you did it. Ooh, a light stick. I got to hold a concert. Nice. 2/3.
Boy, what are you doing again? Here, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. For once, I'll allow it. Getting auto-modded.
Where is the sea moth?
Simob. Seymour.
Where the fuck did I put it?
The divine bird of the heavens.
Where the fuck did I put it? God damn it!
Bro, why didn't you just use your fucking, like, thingy? Why didn't you just use your go-to surface? You're not a very good cave diver. You're like, you're not even in the cave and you're dying. Like, what?
Where the fuck was my sea moth?
It's gone. Is the sea moth not on the map?
That's what I... Okay, my sea moth got bugged in a previous save of this game and ended up like 10 million feet in the air.
Maybe. It got destroyed by a creature.
Maybe crush depth. Maybe I let it like fly off to crush depth and then it got destroyed. That would suck.
Have you
hard.
developed the actual technology yet to color your stuff? You could make it curry colored.
No, I don't know. Maybe. Did it just die? Did I just lose it?
It can be destroyed.
I guess so. I guess it got
Maybe
destroyed.
it got destroyed by like some creature that came by and slapped it.
Probably. Or maybe I just like had a little bit of momentum and it was just above crush depth and then I like let it go forward and it fell down into crush depth and crush depth destroyed it. That's probably what happened. I probably like had it just above 200. It was like I got out of it when it had a little bit of downward momentum and it drifted like into crush depth and like destroyed itself. And then I died. That's my working hypothesis.
I guess you have to build another one.
How awful.
The smug.
Disgusting. That's a lot of like shit to lose, you know? I need to figure out how the fuck do I build another one? Alright, so I need to grab a bunch of quartz and
some lubricant, some
the lubricante.
titanium. Lubricante, yeah.
It's like Ruby Conte, except like more moist, you know? I'll take this for the moon pool. Okay. Then I need
the moon pool. Yeah, you should build a moon pool for the Seamoth. You should build that. For my little basin moon pool.
I mean, let's see. May have also been out of view behind them stuff. It has a beacon though, so like the thing is that like if it's not on the list of beacons, it's just gone. It doesn't exist anymore. Are we sacrificing?
Didn't we sacrifice the Luigi board?
No, this was what I was saying, Millennia. Like it literally, they named the submarine in this game after the first submarine of that, and the second submarine killed the guy. Right? That's like actually a thing. Well, okay, so I need a bunch of titanium now, so I need to actually use my scanner.
To 10 a.m.
T 10 a.m. Thai 10 a.m. Thai 11 a.m.
10 a.m., 11 a.m., 12 a.m.
Now that's too far. That's going way too far. That way you'll get late. Okay. I have Cooper.
Cooper.
Are you calling me a Coper?
Yeah, cope sieve, dude. What the fuck?
I'm coping, seething, and occasionally molding. Well, at least I know where my mobile vehicle bay is. Okay. Alright, cool. So let's do this. Let's do some fabrication. Does Destroy Seamoth drop parts to salvage? Maybe. I don't know, but it's very far away.
Bottle.
Say glass? Do I have quartz?
This is what you always need. You always need the glass and you always need the teeth.
Alright, let's make the glass.
Can you make leaded glass in this?
Maybe? I'm not sure.
There's lead, right? You can have
There's lead.
lead.
Indeed. You can poison yourself. Okay. Equip Mant. Titanic ingot. Glass. Okay. The other thing, yeah, aerogel, except I don't have the rubies because I died and lost them. Okay.
Can you make soriated glass? That's illegal these days. You're not allowed to do that. That's like you can't produce it. They made it illegal. They don't want you to have the good shit.
What kind of glass is it? Is that the, like, Pyrex thing?
Sorium glass. Soriated glass.
Can we get the glass from that? Can we get Murano glass?
I actually have been in Murano once.
Yeah, how is it? Okay,
I've
how
went to
are the
Murano.
cool, like, Italian, like, you know, Venetian Empire kind of places? Like, what's this?
So Venice is fucking... I don't like it there.
Is it
There's
like a giant tourist trap now?
There's like birds everywhere, and it's like, I don't know, man. It's kind of weird.
Are you just afraid one of them is gonna be mixed and then...
Murano is cool. I went to Murano and I purchased a fish of the glass.
It was a glass fish, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it was the fish from the glass.
I know you can make ion batteries, but like... Alright, where's the quartz? Give onto me the quartz. Make me quartz. There's just simply not enough quartz in this game. I don't even have a scanner room yet. I don't even have a multi-purpose room. I mean, I could get it pretty easily, I think.
The blabberfish. That's like, do you have a lot
Hi,
of
DJ!
distillery?
Hi, guys! Hi, Raiders! Hello! How are you doing? Hello! Greetings!
Hey, everybody!
I am drowning with Snake. Yakuza fighting all night! Alright. How are you guys doing? How are you doing? It is me. I am the shrimp. This is the snack.
It is me. I'm getting kind of tired. I'm tired.
That's understandable.
I'm tired. So tired.
I like how you just like show up here. You're not actually like turned into anything for this. Hi, Raiders. Also. Great. You're playing PSP Yakuza? I was thinking of getting a PS TV for like some random PSP games.
Dude, I want a PS TV for ages. I wanted it for ages.
We've been looking for it every time you come here. Like we try to dig it up, which I guess has been one time, right?
Because on stream I want to play Soul Sacrifice.
See, I want to find that like Saki game. That the one where they build all the weird like bullshit mahjong powers into each like individual like character. But that's because I'm a weirdo like that. Okay, cave diving is pretty dangerous.
Fucking cave diving, dude. Stop cave diving. It's fucked up.
It's fucked up and evil. Yeah, look, it's so hot. But hey, I got the quartz I needed. So I can see Moth again and not lose it this time like an idiot.
The PS. I was gonna try to purchase a PS TV used, and like I was like gonna buy it, and then they didn't sell it to me because they're assholes.
Those jerks. The PS de resistance. Can you explain how Mahjong works? The way that Mahjong works is, it's like Gin Rummy, except, like, you know, the scoring is complicated. You just draw and discard until you get 4 sets of 3 in a pair. That's it. That's all. And then, like, if you win off of somebody's discard, then, like, they gets very sad. It's, that's how it works.
That's crazy.
Isn't that
Fucked up.
Isn't that so cool? Isn't that so cool and wonderful and based and true? Alright, I should stop saying based. Isn't based like a form of crack cocaine or something?
There's somebody selling a PS TV here for like $50. That's a really good price.
Really?
That's a really good price.
Nice.
I should purchase this.
That's actually a really good price.
But I have to go there and pick it up myself. I'd rather fucking shoot myself in the head, dude. Oh my god. Like, no!
Wait, is
No!
it somebody local to you?
No, it's not.
Is it somebody local to us?
No, it's not.
Is it someone somewhere in the world, basically?
Yeah, they exist in the physical space.
Is it physical space in the United States, or is it physical space in Europe? Or
It's
is
in
it
Europe.
physical...
It's in Europa.
It is in Europe. Okay. Well, you know, while you're waiting for AIO to get fixed. Oh, I can't even pick up this beeper. It's full. My inventory is full. Yeah. All right. Okay. Kick last.
Phew.
I think. Sorry, I needed to move my head around out of the way to see that. Okay. I don't have rubber. I literally have too much bullshit in my inventory to have rubber.
Rubber.
Rhubarb.
Rubber. 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 Freddy
Are you rubbing a
Fazbear.
bear?
Freddy Fazbear. I still don't know what a Fazbear is. What is the Faz? What's that?
It is a bear of the Faz variety. I think that's what it is.
Freddy Fart Bear.
Frazzle bear? Are you frazzing bears?
Are the other creatures from the five Freddys? Are they also from the Faz family?
Five Freds at Fazbear?
5 Freddy Faz. Freddy Faz at 5.
The
Freddy.
Faz, the last Faz. The final Faz. It's the final Faz. Da-da-da-dow, ba-da-da-ba-bow.
It's phasological.
It's Phasmophobe. Wait, that's an actual game. I wonder whether I will get to the Sunbeam landing site in time to trigger the cutscene. Have you guys seen the cutscene in person? I assume so. Bye! Good night! Good night, DJ! Thank you for the read.
The Sun Bob.
Alright, let's rubber. Let's silicone rubber this up. Power cell. I think I can make it in time. I think it's wholly reasonable to think that. Ooh. And there's a little bit of like kind of like spicy, like peppery saltedness in this thing. Oh, it's
What?
ads. It's ad time.
The silicone rubber? Spicy, peppery silicone rubber.
It was in the chicken. The chicken that I've been like spending the last several hours eating.
Dude, I want chicken.
You should get Turi to grab you chicken.
Terry, give me chicken.
Do you have treat streams? Does treat streams exist in your country?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Because like literally that is a way that you can get like somebody to get you chicken who's like a... You want me to order your chicken? I can just order your chicken.
No, it's fine. I don't need no chicken. I'm okay. I'm
Fine.
okay. I don't need
You say-
chicken.
you asked for chicken, and then like the one time we give you chicken,
I have
you-
chicken at home. I have chicken at home.
Where the fuck is the landing point for the Aurora? What the fuck? I'm so fucking confused. What? Where are they landing? Where, huh? Eh? There.
There they are.
Where is it?
And here you are. We are. Here we are.
Here we are. Here we are.
Here we are.
Is that from
Kirby.
Kirby?
It's
yeah,
from
it is
Kirby.
Kirby art.
Yeah, it's from Kirby.
It is the Kirby one, right?
Here we are.
I was
Here
being
we
crushed.
are.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm now eating the chicken that I was being crushed by earlier. Okay, so we were thinking of the same. You were making the reference that I thought you were making, which was to For Gorland.
Kirby in Forgoland. That's
Oh.
my game of the year. Elden Ring fucking sucks compared to that game.
How's Night Rain?
Night Rain is terrible, but I have like some brain damage, and I'm keep playing it. No, it's actually like Night Rain is actually the definition of a game that is just not good enough in every single regard, and I'm just like over here. I'm
That's a
like
great
I
way to
should
describe
play,
something.
I should play that again. Yeah, I mean that's just literally what it is, right? Like it doesn't have enough of anything. It doesn't do anything that it does well enough. All of its systems are not thought through enough. It doesn't explain itself well enough. It's not like original enough. Like there's so much shit going on. Like I don't know. And still I look at it and I'm like, I should play that. Like that's a good idea to play.
Yeah.
Like I don't.
Okay, so this cutscene like fucked me up at one point and like put my sunbeam, put my blast Seamoth like 200 meters up in the air. So
Simov.
this is a European game. Is that why they do meters for everything?
It's because that's the only actual like unit of measurement that isn't insane.
Well, I understand that. Like, I agree. I don't disagree about that. I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm wondering whether... Also, I can slash bulbo trees now. It's fucked up and evil.
Babo tree. Can't you like get water from them?
Yeah, and
Bulbo.
I'm eating the bulbos.
I really like the thing where you can have a garden.
Yeah, no,
I think like the
the
sea
garden can power
lantern
your
or
entire
whatever.
base, yeah. Hmm?
The lantern is like the best thing to have. The lantern is like such a good thing to have.
Okay, my Seamoth exists, right? Okay. I want to verify my Seamoth. It's a thing that exists.
Smov.
And I can just... Oh my god! Stupid stupid cave thing. They're so annoying. You motherfuckers. I hate these motherfuckers.
In the sequel, there's like long-armed versions of them.
God
Like
damn,
really big
fucking,
ones.
Fucking spooters. These ones also annoy me because they're just like impossible to scan.
The Sky Ray.
Oh god. I feel like the land parts of this
Ski-Ray.
thing are not like all that fleshed out.
Dude, like the issue is that like there's extensive land parts in Below Zero and they're completely garbage. Like it's so bad.
Yeah.
Also, I feel that navigating Below Zero is much more tedious than navigating this.
Also,
Because
did
it's like
did you say you were
very
getting kinda a little bit
labyrinthian.
tired or?
A little bit.
Okay. All right. Well, let's watch this. Let's watch this. Let's watch this moment of absolute wreckage.
Survivor, we see you.
Hi.
It's
I
shooting.
don't know how you
Shooting.
We've broken out
There is
here,
apparently a way to
sailing
like
towards the landing site.
skip this, like to not actually to save them.
Down there.
How do you save them?
You can play through the entire game and like not turn on your radio.
Hold on. No turning back.
And then get past the point at which this is a thing, and then like you know you keep playing your radio, and then they like say like, oh shit, there's an asteroid field, we can't land.
It's coming from the building. Change course. Set thrusters.
It's
full.
coming from the building is such a weird like delivery of the line. Nice. Yeah, but you can actually save them. Also, you can't save during this cutscene.
Get cut.
Yep. I was cut.
You cut off. Cut off from reality.
They sliced me.
You didn't even.
They rent me in two. I am
They
banned
rend you
from doing this.
asunder.
Well,
Asunder.
you said you're getting kind of tired, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I know.
What do you know? Tell me the secret.
I feel like I've had a pretty decent run of today's stream. I will be back in a.
You've been streaming for 6 hours?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Hmm?
That's insane.
Why is that?
People, you can't give them that much entertainment for free.
Yeah. Well, it's not
You
entirely
gotta-
for
you
free.
gotta-
There's
you
a
gotta have
sort of
that.
voluntary contribution scheme. You know how it works.
They watch ads and then you siphon money off of them.
Yeah.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation.
Chat is just a fucking ad machine, dude. That's how they're really good.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat.
I'm sorry that you have to learn this way.
Oh fuck! I can actually make my laser cutter now. Nice.
With the diamond?
Yeah, I got the diamonds to be able to make the laser cutter, so I can cut lasers. But you know what? I think it is a reasonable time then if you're getting tired and I'm getting, you know.
We shall
we
be cutting next time.
The thing that we can cut is
Tune
the
in
stream.
next time.
Tune in next time on. Well, probably be just playing more of this game. Well, I don't know. I'll do some. I'll do some cool stuff. But like, tune in next time. It'll be soon. We'll chill and it'll be good and it'll be a vibe. We're gonna have a good vibe, guys. All right, who's live?
Baga.
Baga?
Baga is live.
Okay.
Let's see who else.
I can. Here, give me another suggestion, but I might just do Baga.
And I can't read.
Okay, well. Wait, is there anyone like partner pushing or anything?
I don't know. It doesn't say.
Okay.
I don't think anybody's trying.
All right. Well, there you go.
Bakar.
This is the thing. Here, hold on. Blue, 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 blue. This is the raid message. This is the raid message if you have a... Is Baka's stream over? Hold on. Wait, did Baka end? What? Did Baka actually end?
I don't know.
Hold
Let
on.
me check.
Oh, it crashed for you. Okay, sorry. Well,
No, she's still there.
okay.
She's still around.
Okay. Well, we're going.
We're going. It's over. Chat, get out of here. Get
Okay,
the fuck out of here.
Cool. All right, cool. We're good. Okay, this is the raid message. If you have a sub, this is a raid message. If you don't have a sub, this is a raid message. Thank you so much. This has been me, Kari, and the snack Nagi, and yeah, let's go. Nagi, who's like, that's not your username, but it is your emote prefix now. So blue, because I'm blue and she's blue, and we're in the water, so blue. Bye bye.
Fuck chat. Like, there you go. Nutty,
They
no.
can still hear us.
But
I didn't hit the button.
Nutty, know what I think of them. No, I know they can still hear me.